No.
Not at all.
Park closes at 10.
Max is 11. I gotta fix that.
I got it. Copy.
There we go. Now we're hooked up.
Q5?
That's 4.
S4?
Hey, what does this mean?
If I tap my head, it means there's cops. Cops everywhere. You going to the farmer's market or not?
Oh, I might.
Okay. Tell him Fletcher's coming.
Oh.
All right?
I got you.
All right.
What's up, notification crew? Hey, everybody. Hope you're ready for tonight's patrol, okay? Please be prepared. Have your weapons, if you use them. If not, it's okay. I'll cover you if I have to. It's no problem. Please use the bathroom now if you
That
need
guy's gonna back
to.
up.
Or if you think you
He's so
gotta
afraid of what he's
go.
running into. He's going backwards.
I love the notification crew, because I haven't shared this out. I love it. Hey everybody, happy Friday.
On that island. This is Raspberry Island backseaters.
Raspberry Island we're going to.
Pre-meet location for a large gathering of racers that
Is
are
this
meeting
Kuwait?
tonight at Farmers Market in Minneapolis.
No, it's not. We're in St. Paul,
Then about
Minnesota.
11:30 or so. They meet from 9:30 to
Perfect
11:30.
ham and
They'll start
beans.
rolling out.
Perfect.
And a small percentage of them will commit reckless driving acts, right, Pat?
Oh,
yeah. Without fail.
Nugs and hugs. So we have Sheriff Fletcher, the one and only, driving.
So what is it? 45 degrees right now.
45
Okay.
degrees. Let's check. Let's check.
Oh, we're good. I was expecting a larger crowd.
We have a command.
So just head out and do your thing.
Exclamation
Hey,
MINN.
Billy, do you have a picture of your
46 degrees.
list
Okay.
of stolens?
Pretty
from the board?
close.
Throw on the thread.
Yeah, I'll throw it on the thread. We're still working on one that might be trackable, but the other ones we weren't really able to.
Yeah, we do have stolen vehicles, Nest, so we want to be on the
Well, I don't
lookout.
need tracking. I have Pat Scott in the car.
Hopefully they'll give us a description pretty soon.
Good
Put your
point.
wings behind your back.
You're too
We'll
kind.
need it right by the market.
You need a snack, Moss? Okay.
Oh, we'll hold up a little bit. We may slide over to the Minneapolis market. It's a Minneapolis one, I think. But you can check ours here.
It's a pretty
Pretty sure
bridge,
it's
huh?
Minneapolis.
The lights.
Copy that. Check it out. Is they doing their usual research details?
This is live. We are
Yes, they-
on patrol live right now.
357.
It's just before 9 p.m. in St. Paul right now.
495.
Hey, Jen. Nice to see you. Hey, Pinky Blue. Anna Gags. Anna Gags is definitely a tried and true backseater. I've seen her in that chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, they have an Intercontinental Hotel. Oh. St. Paul Riverfront. So they are getting a new canine. The canine is currently in training. Hey, Brianna. Cop is a hoot. Hoot, hoot. Someone in the nest thought that up last time.
Oh,
Oh, don't be tired, Sheriff. So the canine is still in training. If you were here last time or the time before that,
how's your day there?
the dog's name is
I've had a good
Bebe.
Real
Bebe.
good day.
Evening, 350.
A little bit of grocery shopping done.
Oh,
A little bit of house cleaning.
nice. Bebe is almost ready. She's training to like sniff out stuff. Locked and loaded with your sports prop? Perfect.
I
Perfect.
had
You're on duty, Anna Gags? Yes.
stuff to eat.
I love it.
I'm gonna cook tomorrow though.
He's not a night owl. We are.
What are you making?
Hoo, hoo.
I am going. I usually make a couple things to get me through the week. I think I'm gonna cook up a rack of ribs
Oh,
and some chicken thighs and some chicken wings.
That's so cost efficient of you.
Sounds like there's not a missus in that household.
Yeah, I like cooking stuff that reheats and still tastes good.
Yeah.
Hey, Worshnuffer. You can adopt failed canine trainees who are too friendly, simply me. That's
Think
awesome.
it tastes good. Thomas Siegelstrom's wife
Oh,
sent me a packet of dye-free nerd clusters.
Really?
Yeah. You know, I was reading
dye-free.
about those dyes in those nerd clusters. I stopped eating them. She's got a
Huh.
similar brand, but dye-free.
Nice.
Good, Jennifer Levine.
Tastes
Happy
pretty much the
to
same.
have you on board this evening.
According to my stomach, it was identical.
Well, there you go. That's a win-win.
Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Siegelstrom.
Turning onto 5th Street in St. Paul. We do have stolen vehicles tonight. We have not yet received descriptions.
6 or Tango.
I don't know how we're supposed to keep an eye out
Updated that it's possibly now.
if we don't know what they are.
Spent a few days up at the state capitol
Agree, ham and beans. I agree. Hey, just Jamie.
today.
Oh, nice. I
Is
got to mute for one
Is that
second.
on something?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna mute us. Oh, they're having secrets. They're sharing secrets right now. Hey, everybody. Nice to see you on patrol this evening. It is currently 9:01 p.m. in St. Paul, Minnesota. It's 46 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not bad this late at night, for sure. If you do have a sports bra, if you put one on, please. We do have bulletproof sports bras. They're neutral gender, so just grab one that fits. It doesn't matter. Hopefully you have your snacks with you, because I'm not sure if we're going to be able to stop. And it would be good if you could empty your bladder before we really get going tonight. Just Jamie, oh my gosh, thank you for gifting 10. Are you serious memberships? Thank you. Better get on board. Nice, thank you. We got GK, Kristen. We've got Sweet Sea Monster, Starburst 55. Maybe, Melanie Lynn, REM, Tell the Truth, Ash Kitty, Squirrely Girly have all become members. Thanks to Just Jamie. Please give her a shout out in the chat if you're one of those people. Yeah! And Jen has been an Owlette for 15 months. Miss y'all, been working a lot. Oh, we miss you too. Glad you could stop in tonight. Woohoo! Thanks, Just Jamie.
Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him.
We're still muted by Sheriff Fletcher.
Holy Spirit.
It's always good to ask for a Holy Spirit activation when we go out on patrol in the mean streets of St. Paul. Don't you agree? Yes.
Holy Spirit. You better get him.
Yes. Here we
Jen has
are.
become a member. Missed you all. Been working a lot.
We miss you too, Jen. We had stolen cars last week and never found them. Yeah. They did find 2 stolen cars yesterday, but they weren't live, so we didn't get to see it. Oh, wow. On a break from D&D? Want to check how the patrol's going? Awesome. Now, we can do citizen arrests in the Nest. Maybe not like officially in St. Paul, but I'm the captain here, and I think that
Far from anything. Go check.
citizen arrest, we're deputized by me. So, so if you need to arrest someone as a citizen, we can just do it. We can just do it.
Fire alarm.
I agree, simply me. For our own safety, shouldn't we be included in this conversation? Yeah, I think so. Hello, Grumpy Fluffy Bunny.
534 Central.
Ashley, you thought you'd listen while you beat your kid at Uno? Oh, You know how I read that? Like you were at Pizzeria Uno when you were beating your kid. That's how I read that. You're playing the game Uno. Got it. God. Hey, Kirsten. SOMD THC. We are on patrol. We are. Me too, Just Jamie. Me too.
What the setting was before you did that?
I don't want to hear about Chantal's open oozing wounds. I just don't. Hey, Teoncita. Yeah. Yeah, pizza flavor. True. Time to set the trap.
I will ask.
Fitzgerald Theater. Oh, I wonder what plays there. Yes. What is that logo? Church of Scientology? Oh my God. Wow, they're all over the place, huh? I remember walking past one in Florida, but it was really, really small. It was tiny. And it was like asking you to come in to take a test or something. And it was like, do you like to read maps? If you enjoy maps, you may have like lived a lifetime as some kind of alien or something. I'm like, huh, okay. That sounds legit. Yeah, nothing has changed, Jen. They're just getting messier and messier, especially ALR. She's getting real messy. Kind of breaking down, honestly. And Chantal's skin is breaking down, so... Yeah, you just had your talents done? Oh no, Militia! What color are they? I took off my nail polish today. I don't know what color I want to use now. Talk to a tree until your shirt communicates back to you. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. Trees do talk, though. They do. They have, like, energy for real. What a beautiful state house, huh? Gorgeous. If you spend enough time in the woods, you'll hear them talk to you. People are like, she's crazy.
We are back, folks.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. A flea market in Ohio, a Dianetics booth? Wow. I purchased that paperback, Dianetics. I never read it, though. When I was like a kid. I also ordered the Book of Mormon when I was a kid off TV because they were sending them out for free. I got to the metal plates and I was like, huh. You guys found metal plates in New York? And okay. Yeah, I was exploring religions. I'm like, I'm open to everything. Let me see. Yeah. No. You're still in the hospital, Lori? Diuresis, because my kidneys are a pair of jerks like Kidney J. Love the company of feathered friends. Okay, Lori, you go ahead and stretch out on the back seat. You don't have to be on duty tonight. You are clearly on bed rest. So, but we'll keep you abreast as to what's going on. I'm sorry. I hope you can start to feel better very soon. Clearwater, Florida is their home. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You want to send away for the plans on how you build your own hovercraft that you found on the back of a comic book? Oh, see, they try all kinds of little tactics to lure you in, you know? Yeah. Why do they keep muting us? We can take it, Sheriff. Like, we're pretty experienced over here. You can let us in on what's happening. You can. So much going on there.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Hammond Bins tipped $5 through Super Chat. Mormons used to come by my house once a year. I would talk to them for hours quizzing them. They stopped 1 year. I think I got blacklisted.
That's funny, ham and beans. Oh, you think they stopped because you were quizzing them, do you think? And they were starting to question their own religion, perhaps? Maybe? Wow. Did you tell them to get out of your town?
Off flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
You're like, get off of my porch and get out of my town. Thank you, ham and beans. This is St. Paul, Minnesota, yes. And we are still muted.
Jason,
Oh,
trying
there we
to
go.
stop a car.
We're live now.
Really? That's scary.
What's
Well, I mean,
scary?
if anybody knows where the trains are, it's a transit.
Let me see if they told us about it.
Scary.
Scary?
Metro Transit car almost get hit by a train. the other
Oh, Metro Transit.
day. Not chasing, but trying to stop a car.
Really? That's scary.
Well, I mean, if anybody knows where the trains are, it's the transit guys, right? So
For sure.
this is Deputy Sean McManus stopping a car right here.
Oh. You already know who that is?
So we
That's
gotta
pretty
check
good.
on him.
Sean McManus, Deputy Sean. Okay. Yeah, let's see if he's okay. Kirsten. We were coming to pick you up. You weren't outside. His pants look a little fitted to me.
5184, checking our status.
I was gonna say, Anna, doesn't it look like he's wearing non-uniform type trousers?
5184,
It's like skinny jeans. What is this guy wearing? I think they are.
Bisexual has become a member.
Trying to head home, apparently.
Bisexual. Welcome to Nestie Bestie. Welcome. Yeah, Sheriff Tight Pants. Okay, Squirrely Girly, enjoy your game. We need to write him up for being out of uniform. I agree. This is unacceptable. It's Casual Friday. We don't have those. We are professionals.
Greetings.
Oh, the backpack?
They don't say juicy on them at least. Imagine juicy across the bum. You don't have Mormons in Argentina, but you have Jehovah's Witness. It feels weird because they tend to be really polite while also being pedantic, annoying converters at the same time.
Medics on a 525 Main Street. Be a maroon Jeep in the parking lot.
Sheriff Apple Bottom jeans. If it's the winter, he's wearing the boots with the fur.
Hi, Joey.
2111.
We like tight pants in this state. Tina Donatish, hey.
4446, Clearmore.
No.
2111.
Oh, I gotta go outside, actually. Just thought of it.
That's for 2111.
I have my first rosebud. First rose bush since I was a child. I had one when I was a kid. And my parents bought me one to take care of in our backyard. Gave me a trellis and everything. And I have one in my yard now.
They're running downhill, Pat.
Planted it
Lazy.
in memory of one of my pooches. And it was so warm and sunny today. I've had it covered all winter. So I uncovered it today, but it's still uncovered out there. Oh, it's 48 here. It should be fine. I'll definitely have to do it before going to bed, though.
6921, checking our status.
Definitely. It's like a zipper and everything. It's like a jacket. It's pretty cool. Hey, Rosebud.
A lot of lights on that top.
2112.
One of the things I like about McManus is he likes to work.
Yeah, he does.
9195.
You know what I'm saying?
He likes to work.
Clear 8295.
He's not afraid to work. He
Probably
likes
has a
to
bad
work.
home life.
Very good work ethic.
And that's true about a lot of it.
Just kidding.
Kind of a new guy, but he just keeps
Plugging away.
putting one foot in front of the other.
That's good.
Yep.
Well, you let him wear jeans, so he appreciates it. I can tell. You're supposed to get snow tomorrow night, Adriana? That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Holy Spirit.
Jennifer Levine has become a member.
Welcome back, Jennifer. Welcome back to the nest.
2166, go ahead.
Your mom always loves to grow roses? Oh, Lincoln roses. Are those yellow by chance? I
We had
really
a pretty
don't
good week in
What do
the
you need, Constable?
gun and cat unit, starting last Friday with all those guns, including a couple of machine guns that the gun unit recovered.
Yep. The cat unit is the carjacking auto theft recovery unit.
Wednesday, we got 2 rolling stolens in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
She's gonna brag about it now.
It wasn't
Dominique
live, though.
found it herself.
We didn't get to see it.
I was trapped at the legislature.
So
We
did
went
it
out
really
and found some
happen?
stolens.
I love it worked out well.
Yeah.
They pinned the cars in to pull them over.
Good week.
You were the Wednesday hero. As a matter of fact, the office started calling him the Hump Day Hero.
You're funny.
Hello, suburban hillbilly.
You know what day it is today? It's Hump Day.
Oh, yeah. 2 Dalmatians in a pit. It's, you got tornadoes and stuff, huh? Whew.
34 yellow 096.
Tight pants means more room for Nesties. That's right, Becky. That's right.
Boy, it's been a long time since this happened. This might be a 2 Mountain Dew night.
A 2 Mountain Dew night. Oh,
Really?
it's
Well, that
parched.
means we got to stop at M&H like 4 times.
M&H. M&H is their convenience store
Not for
slash
Mountain
gas
Dew.
station.
Oh, boy. Yeah, really.
And I thought when you said MH, they meant mental health.
So,
I've been watching too much ALR.
this car has a plate that says Puntland.
Yeah, doesn't it, Jennifer? That's funny.
A lot of you probably don't know where Puntland is. P-U. It looks like Puntland.
Punt.
But it's Puntland.
Okay.
And it's a northeast part of the country of Somalia.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, I just learned something.
yeah, Puntland. See the Puntland?
Hey, fairy nymph.
Oh, there's missing an A, but you only got so many out letters.
We're pulling
Let's
up on this
just
guy?
read them to talk about Puntland. You got to have a little thing.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Are you from Puntland?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
What city? What area? What region?
Buddy.
Buddy? Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
You know?
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I waited someone for here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Puntland's relatively stable.
Yeah.
No, we did attack some terrorists in the mountains there about...
Have you never seen? Have you never visited?
I never visited Puntland. I've been asked, invited many times.
Oh.
Many times.
Yeah.
Many times. But it's a little safer than further south.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
East Somalia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
East
Yeah, it's
Somalia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you waiting for a pickup?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Medical transportation.
Well, you got a nice license plate. You got the
Thank
only
you.
Puntland license plate around.
Thank you very much.
Are you making some money tonight?
Yeah.
Good.
I work for a transportation plus.
Oh, okay.
Medical transportation.
Gotcha.
Which is it?
A medical transportation.
Medical.
Yeah.
Oh, medical
Okay.
transportation.
That's a
Oh, like a
good niche,
livery
huh?
service.
Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good night.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Bye-bye. That's cool you knew that. I learned something again tonight.
That is very cool.
I hope I never stop learning new things.
You pulled up and said, Assalamu alaikum. The guy said, Wa alaikum salam. I'm sure you didn't expect that from Sheriff Fletcher. I've seen what he looks like now. He's an old white guy. I'm sure he was not expecting that. Hey, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. That was awesome.
What do we got here? What do we got?
He says it better than Chantal, Hannah. And Chantal hears it all day, every day. And here's this guy in Minnesota. He said it like
Horns Bar.
very well. You could easily hear what he was saying. There's a Somalian population in the cities. Oh, interesting tater tot hot dish. Thank you. It's the cross between Mystery Science Theater, the 3000, and Car 54. Where are you? I love it. I love it.
This little strip mall seems to do a good business.
What do they have in the strip mall?
Remember the old
Let's
days?
check it out.
Oh, yeah.
7-Eleven? Was that it there? 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven.
Snap Market,
Just Snap Market.
Subway. What else is here? There's a liquor store. I bet they get people walking out of there stumbling. And just wait for them to get in their cars and pull them over. Yeah, sure, Suburban Hillbilly. What's up?
Well, liquor store. We're not usually out this early before a liquor store is closed, so a lot of business.
Mm-hmm.
Number 7.
All right. They could wait at Taco Bell after midnight to catch people, can't be a...
My goal is to instill fear in Patrick Scott.
Clear right.
Can't we go to like the nightclub and sit in that park? Well, it's not late enough yet, but I'd like to see what the club goers are wearing these days. Those youngsters out there dancing at the club. Foodie only hears the daily specials. That's true. That's true. They hear her or see her and they just speak English immediately. You know for a fact intoxicated people go through Taco Bell's drive-thru.
A lot of people got the message about lower speed limits.
Did that car just pass them on the right? Why aren't we pulling them over? You used to work there many years ago?
Well, we're predicting it's going to be busy tonight.
I'll bet you have some stories.
I guarantee you it would be busy if we weren't live on patrol.
Guaranteed.
No. We're jinxing them.
Start for a single vehicle rollover. It's going to be on the ramp if you're going 58th Street to West 58th.
Single car rollover.
472
Couple shots fired calls.
Uh-oh.
Copy.
Earlier today, Pat, I don't know if you had your nap in or
Bulletproof
not.
sports
I heard
bras,
the one
Nesties.
down at Lorient, Old Lorient, and Akron.
Shots fired.
Yeah, I don't know if that ever...
$2.99 a gallon for
shot
gas?
person in the car that fled there.
Is that car taking off on them?
I don't know. I don't know. It's one of our cars. We should...
Dollar. That's a huge Dollar Tree. Did you guys hear prices at Dollar Tree are going up again? They're high. I'm sorry. They're high. I'm already still bitter about $1.25. Very bitter. Very. It is, and especially for like the stuff that they have there. At this point, it's more cost effective to just keep going to Walmart or Target.
Talking about it's going to happen tonight.
But I'm going to go over here. There was a
Becky. What's the spoon for?
That live in this.
Go to Dollar General. Yeah.
Neighborhood between 35 and Arcade.
Fairy Nymph. I've heard
several shots fired today.
$1.50 and $1.75. I guess it depends where you are.
Of shots fired starting in the recreation/dog park area.
In the dog park, there were shots fired?
Yes.
Oh my God.
That evolved in some additional calls of shots fired, and some woman called and said they were running north from the dog park and they dropped a gun.
Really?
Dropped one of their guns.
I
So
missed that part.
Okay. Suburban Hillbilly. Oh, and sorry.
They ran
Sheriff is speaking.
right in the area of a house that we frequented up there. Off of DeSoto and Hoyt.
Oh, we know that place. No, we don't.
A clue.
A clue.
A clue.
So we have a strong idea.
Okay.
Of who was involved.
Right.
Of course, there's video everywhere nowadays, bad guys.
True.
Record just about any motion in anybody's yard.
Yep.
Control 10-6, enter rollover 28 to 62.
Copy. 21 to Major.
start at Soho Metro, and we just need one more squad for hosting on city streets.
Okay, Suburban Hillbilly says, I live in a very diverse area. I often see young girls dressed in abaya and hijab. Is this their choice, and is there an age where they decide? It is in Islam. In Islam, it is... That is a big question. So women are required to wear hijab. Hijab is not just a headscarf, it's also a modest way of dressing, but it doesn't have to be an abaya. So they may be maybe immigrated from another place where abayas are very common since they're not really in the States. And at what age they begin wearing it is typically it tends to be up to, if it's really young. I mean, it shouldn't, like my former partner would say like probably like 18, maybe 17. But he also wasn't super conservative, like at all. So, because he has a daughter, she wasn't old enough anyway. But some parents do want their younger daughters to wear it. The point of hijab is to guard your modesty. I don't think kids have things to, well, my words, like kids are kids. They don't have to conceal anything or to protect themselves. They shouldn't have to. Oh, God, the places the conversation could go. So in my opinion, I kind of agree with my former partner. If it's a conservative family, then maybe 17, 18, when the girl is really developing and men start looking at her, because, I mean, that happens everywhere, then she may choose to wear it at that time. When you see little girls wearing it, that's more of a cultural thing because that is not required. That is not required in Islam. So, and there are places like in Iran and Afghanistan where it doesn't matter what the religion says, the government says it has to be worn. So there's a lot of different ways of looking at that. 7 to 9, yeah. In my opinion, that's way too young because they are kids. They're kids because hijab is meant to not attract the stare or gaze of believing men, is how it's phrased, so that they can focus on what they need to focus on. So I don't wear a headscarf. And, I do when I go to the mosque, obviously. But I know from being a Western woman, an American-born, raised woman, that I know when I wear my hair a certain way, it gets more attention than when I wear it other ways. If I throw it up in a bun, no one's looking twice. If I got the full thing going on that day, I might get a couple of head turns. So it's a real thing. But I feel like with kids, they're kids. And no man or woman or anybody, no adult should be looking at a kid in that way. So coming from that perspective, I don't feel like kids should have to cover. But again, it really depends on what the parents think about it and the culture and where they're from. It's a really complex topic. Exactly, Canvia. Kids shouldn't have to guard their modesty. I agree. I always assume 7 to 9 year olds wearing hijab just want to dress like their moms. I've never thought of it that way. That's possible. That is possible. Yeah. Yep. Good question. Thank you.
Into it. And
no
it
problem.
just shows you
Thanks
we're pretty
for asking.
confident. Two groups are shooting at each other.
We got shootouts in St. Paul? What?
Pretty confident that.
Dollar Tree will be the $10 store. It's ridiculous.
That's 360 and 377.
It's a scary thing.
Yeah, it is.
And we know some of the suspects that we believe were involved are listening and watching right now.
7th Street at the Burger King on suspicious. There's a slumper in the drive-thru.
As they always do.
Today and medics are en route.
By the the way, I just want to say, if I ever, when I'm answering those types of questions, if you ever feel like I'm doing it right now, like, it's not whatever tone I'm using. Like if I'm using a tone like, cause it just, my head gets flooded with all of the information that I could give you, my own thoughts on it, what's done in different places, things that I've observed. So I'm trying to sort it all out in my head to give you a simple answer, but I'm never put off or annoyed by your questions. So if it seems like I'm like, oh, I don't want to answer this, that is not at all. I just want to make that very clear. It's not at all about your question. It's about me trying to like, oh, do I even need to get into that? Or should they just, I should just give them like, this is the run of the mill, but I also know a little bit extra. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to keep it simple, but also explaining a little bit of the nuance because not everyone is the same, you know? So, yeah. Shadow Cat, yeah, it's impassioned, trying to educate on a multifaceted, complex topic, yes. Because, yeah, I mean, it could be different things for different people, too, you know? I didn't even think about, a little girl want to emulate her mother. That didn't even occur to me. That's obviously very possible, too. Hey, oh, hell no. You got your bulletproof
So to our right here,
sports bra
Pat, is
on,
the
I
dog
hope?
park.
Yep. I used to come here frequently.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
371. You change my current call to a CDP period report so you can
So we're north of Maryland on Arkwright. And the dog park runs into like a walking path, playground, etc. Right here.
Everyone can slow down. Cancel next.
Several casings were found.
Copy. 2125.
Ruh-roh.
Here's the parking lot.
Okay. Are we going to get out?
Oh, that path right there, you'll go into the dog park.
If you guys need to pee, this might be a good time to hop out. Uh-oh, we got people in the car.
What do we got here?
Oh, man, leave them alone.
Later?
You know what they're doing.
It was a
Come
red
on.
car that was seen.
At this one?
No plate information.
It's only 9:30. Oh, they're leaving them alone. That's good.
Okay, you can turn your bright lights off now, sir. Oh, holy smokes.
I don't know, nowadays you can't even tell if those are bright anymore. They look bright.
And the heat and humidity.
Double lights.
Yeah. But you know.
RPU 822.
Oh, we're stopping, Nesties. Look alive. Sit up straight.
Hi. Are those bright lights or what? Sorry? Are you driving or your girlfriend driving? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
That guy sounded so nervous. Oh,
some of the suspects ran south, some ran north.
Oh, we're in the area. There was a shooting, so okay.
Into the neighborhood here.
Wow, such a cute little residential neighborhood, and there's shootings there.
But
yeah, and the heat and humidity. Think about.
Rest assured, we are working the problem.
If they weren't born in the States. You know, like some are in Kuwait, some are in Egypt, like they're used to wearing hijab in that weather. So, Patricia is grabbing her taser. Okay, I feel
very doable.
Protected
to our,
now.
Left here, one more block. They dropped a gun.
Uh-oh.
Nice of the citizen to call and wait and said, "I'm watching. I'm covering the gun."
That muzzle.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if you got the time. But I mean. What if someone comes up to you and they want to take the gun?
What was the time of my call, please?
How are you guys?
No, I'm waiting for
All
the
good?
cops.
Everything good? All right, have a good night. Thank you.
359-2044.
There we go.
Get the bear spray. All right, I got wasp spray.
See if the cop can come out of center.
You look like you just woke up. Good, how are you?
I can't see you.
Well, I don't know if we've ever formally met. I'm Bob Fletcher.
What's your name?
Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
I'm Pat.
Pat.
Pat Scott.
Pat Scott.
Pat
I can't
Scott.
remember. What's your name?
Cena.
371, I'll be out with
Yeah.
Sierra Echo
You got a
Light
brother, right?
116 at the drive-through window.
Your brother that lives here? You know a brother?
Heavy.
Oh.
What's y'all doing over here?
Well, there was a shooting down the block today. Did you hear about it?
I haven't heard nothing.
Oh, yes, he
I bet
has.
you
Y'all just
heard-
patrolling?
I bet you heard about it. We're going to make sure everybody's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Y'all
Why are
patrolling
you
the
laughing?
neighborhood?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We just stopped the car there. And that your car there? That nice red one?
Yeah, you like it?
I like it, yeah.
I love it too.
I love it.
What is that? Is that an S?
It's a Highlander.
A Highlander? Oh, I used to have those. I love
You
those.
should get another one.
I love those cars. Toyota Highlander. My
Get
wife.
to Florida to back 10 times. Easy.
We're in Florida?
Yeah.
What are you doing down there?
Just traveling. But you know, Highlander, they take you far.
Just
I had a
traveling.
Highlander. My wife had the RAV4.
Okay.
She didn't need all the, it's a smaller version
Okay.
of the Highlander, you know. So,
You said there was a shooting?
yeah, down at the dog park down there, you know.
Somebody died.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Y'all better get to finding that.
Yeah, so it's well, you know, we've been here once before, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, who's this guy?
I had one of my cousins.
Is Aiden?
SK.
No? Oh Jesus. What's going on? Are you watching or what? How are you?
What's happening, guys?
You're watching?
What you want?
Well, we were here to protect you because we knew there were some shots fired earlier.
Well, I'm
today.
on
We're
house
here to
arrest.
protect
I'm on house
you.
arrest.
He
You
is
got
sus.
EHM or not?
Hell yeah.
Let me see. Show me that EHM.
You talking about Tony EHM, boy?
I did pick
So
some
we know you weren't
sticks.
involved,
Yes,
right?
you
Boy, I'm
did.
not involved in shit. I don't know shit.
No, I know. But you appreciate us watching your house, right?
No, y'all need to stop harassing me. I ain't do shit. Y'all come over here
Harassing
looking for
him.
stolen car. Ain't no stolen car.
When was
over
that? When was that?
here. I don't know.
When was that?
Y'all be talking all loud talking about we over here looking for stolen cars. Ain't no stolen cars.
Well,
over here.
if that was a long time ago, right?
Yeah, I'm done stealing cars, man.
Are ya?
I'm done.
Where's
He
you at?
holds a
That's a good
grudge.
thing.
We're gonna have that on that. Hey, tell your buddy to step in front. We get really nervous and people are No, you're good right here. I just meant I didn't want him in my back. I just didn't want him in my back shoulder. Your back shoulder, you know. We just like
Hey, what you got under this?
this is only just a Hemi, but I got 2 cars down at the office. I got the SRT,
Ringo?
yeah, SRT with 460 horse. But guess what else we got now? We're getting dual turbos,
Man, you lying.
chip advanced Explorers, 500 horse.
500 horsepower.
500 horse, chip advanced. They got it like it's computerized, you know, it advances it all. Yeah, advances it.
It's too slow right here, bro.
Well, I know, but the thing is, I'm such an excellent driver, it don't matter.
Yeah, he's done with stealing cars. That's in the past.
Oh. So
We
you
need
think
to
you're
move
okay? You don't
forward.
think the rivals, the ops are going to come by and pop
Bro, what
it?
did you say, bro? I don't got no.
I know.
Everybody got mutual respect for me, bro.
I know who the ops are. Well, I'm not saying you were even here because we knew where you were on EHM. We checked it today. You know where you were?
Where?
You weren't here.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But
I
you
got
were
shit to do with it.
you were east.
Woodbury.
Yes, you were.
I'm
Exactly.
fooling.
We checked the pig. You were. So that's good. You know what? You weren't here. You weren't here. You know, that's okay.
Just being proactive, bro. I be staying out the way.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know, I got to tell you one thing, honestly. We just care about your future, right? We want you to be successful. I'm serious. You know, 30 years ago when the Hmong community came here, 40 years ago, I worked closely with the Hmong kids to help them succeed. Now we want you to succeed.
Succeeding, bro. I'm about to graduate.
Yeah, then what? I would love that. Cars or what?
Yeah, cars.
Yeah, my kid wanted to do that. He loves cars.
Yeah, I love cars too.
He's got an Audi. What's your favorite?
My favorite?
Yeah.
BMW.
BMW?
Okay.
M8.
M8?
You think you can turn your lights off?
Yeah, sorry.
My mama be
I got a
tweaking, y'all can't be
friend.
doing
She'll
that.
be glad we're out here, Gardner.
Hell no.
I got my friend of mine works at the BMW place. He went and got a mechanic certification. He was in school for 2 years in Orlando. They got a big BMW mechanic school down there. So, but you know, you can learn a lot on YouTube now too.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I hope you guys appreciate us coming by to say hi.
We do.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I got anything. Let me see what I got here for your hospitality. I don't know if I got anything. Here.
Hospitality.
Gift cards, gang, that's what he be on, boy.
He
If
wants
it's not
you
money,
to-
I don't
oh.
want
Hey,
it.
hey,
They've been giving out gift cards. Isn't that cool? Are we muted? Or are we stuck? Oops. Hmm.
2759.
Accident just occurred. We lock and pay. They'll check for reason service signals, but
It's a big garage. I can see why they might think there's a stolen vehicle in there. Thing's huge.
I'll try it again. I'm gonna try that.
The occupants was this 2759 on an accident.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It looks very out of place. This huge garage.
Nope.
Okay.
Just another one.
Yeah. There we have it.
new message.
New message.
We gotta go to
New
Wheelock and
message.
Payne. There's an accident, and Billy Thurmer just came across it.
New message.
Make sure everybody's okay. Wheelock and Payne is. What do you say, Wheelock and Edgewood?
All right, we're on. Oh, buckle your seatbelts, Nesties. Hold a wing. Local access only. We're locals. We're coming through. Yeah, they're live.
From Flying Cloud Drive on a stolen license plate, dark sedan, Wisconsin plate of 557, Robert Edward George.
557 Wisconsin plate. Hey, Elmo.
Police wrong. Passing Washington. Speed 150.
Something's happening.
We're now past Bell Tech.
Yep. Got a chase in the southwest suburbs. It's not really near us. Could come up by the free by the.
Wondering if you have today, make sure you dine out there in the area if we can help out. Thanks for anything.
Officer Ammo. Extra jumpy.
Medium traffic.
Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, 3423.
Oh, no.
Anybody hurt, Billy?
Uh-oh.
Everybody's okay?
Copy 600.
Uh-oh. Did you guys see that? Let me go back a little bit. Like, yeah. Someone didn't take that turn very well. Wow, thank God they didn't hit that house, huh?
Anybody hurt, Billy? Everybody's okay?
Copy 600. Come up there, 120. I'll be done at the region.
Putting on 2 seatbelts. Yeah. Stay safe, Nesties. Oh, I'm muted again. That unexpected acceleration was more fun than I've had in years. More coffee, please. Got a little thrill, huh? Yeah. Hey, Susie Q. Hey, chat baby. Okay. Well, the fact that they're muting so much maybe means that there's really stuff happening. With Chantal driving. Where are we going? You like this cop? Tank Girl's Pet Dragon? Yeah. It's still muted.
He's now 484, approaching 35.
You almost spilled your Hawaiian punch? No! That's gonna stay in the back seat. Be careful. We don't want to get a bill for that.
I hate that turn. That's one of the worst. And then.
Okay, negative 10. We're going to be going north 35W.
Wow, just Jamie. That's awesome.
I think maybe.
Flip around and go westbound Go to 284. Yeah, I'll be west of 94.
I don't know the best way. I don't know.
265.
We're listening to that chase, folks. We're trying to
265.
plan which way to come because clearly, usually they go to North Minneapolis.
Copy.
But sometimes they go east on 94, which is where Pat and I
400.
That's all the way from 494. You could take 62 still.
Yep.
They got a fork report. That was a false report
Or
because
you can
forks
Minneapolis on
are
36, 46, any of those options.
legal in this jurisdiction.
So we're going to drift over there.
Okay.
North of 62 now.
Okay.
Still northbound.
That's good.
Oof.
Cover a lot of space at 100 miles an hour.
At this time, heard 2 gunshots south from the intersection near University. Nothing else seen or heard, I believe.
Plate was reported stolen this morning, 3505 Badness Center Drive.
Oh!
Really, Deontita? That's crazy.
Good info. Somebody should make sure they take 694 in case it makes
Area
it.
411
The police station closes at 5 p.m.
No, nothing seen. 3-minute time delay.
Oh my God! Everybody, hold on! Hold on! Oh my God! You guys, wait!
No. We must have been on stand. It must be state west, huh?
Thank you, Rosebud. I could use a wing. Oh my God! Whoa, whoa!
That was very nice.
Yeah, don't cut off the sheriff.
Still northbound, Madison Diamond.
That radio is only on LTAC and Channel 2. all other disturbances.
Hot pursuit.
125. You guys are going into Minneapolis, Germany.
Oh, we're getting off here. Okay. Oh, this is back by the police station.
Still north on 35.
Right
Far
on
left
the
lane.
description of the car. Because the plate is still.
Harrison 46.
What's with the siren? Is that us?
Trooper 9, we're just getting overhead if you can stay with us. We're on the
That's
mile.
Yes, Trooper 9.
They love this, huh? God.
Oh, you say the plate was stolen in
The plate is stolen? Oh.
Yeah, from Comfort Inn this morning. Yesterday morning.
Alright, that's our nexus if the trooper wants to stay with us. Slide over.
The trooper. I got my hands clasped almost in front of my face. I'm like all nervous sitting here.
Overhead, it's the northbound left lane.
Tell him. Can
Careful.
we get a description first?
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Ramsey
Yeah,
County,
he's
can we get
strapped
a
in
vehicle
there,
description,
Mom.
please? Plates are stolen from our area.
The plates are stolen on the stolen car? Oh. Listen to it. That's a good engine, huh? Your cat is sleeping, Susie Hugh? How?
Okay.
Well, my dogs are too. They have no idea what's happening.
Eastbound.
Good, Adriana. Oh, God, you are.
Okay.
I'm a little nervous. It's a little fast. The vapor.
Stop and Bill, East Lake, and Bailing drivers running northbound.
Too early.
Drivers running northbound.
Lost a few tail feathers. Oh, no.
He must have been watching right on patrol.
Eastbound. Coming to, no. Right there, stop right there. Is the parking lot to your left?
I feel bad for everyone
Right there
on the road
right,
with them right now.
Sidewalk. Right
Like,
there,
get
that's the guy
out of the
driver.
left lane. Move over. Oh, everyone's passing him, though.
Well, looks like they got him, Pat.
Yes, it does.
Taking into custody.
Taking him into custody.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, they got him.
Oh,
Okay.
agreement going on there.
We weren't fast enough. They already got him. Okay. Whew.
635 Metro. 635.
Oh, take a rest. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Very tense. Oh, my God.
Thank you. Air support and every other agency. You can clear us.
Copy 1 at custody 2144. You'll be
That
cleared
person
to dash.
sounds out of breath. Hey, Cat Chloe. I love it, too. It's fun.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
Look, it's Hardee's. There's a Hardee's.
Is that your name that that kid said?
Chantal's everywhere.
But I don't think he's giving me the real name.
Everywhere. She won't let us go. She's everywhere.
Mr. 20 cars information driving come like me eastbound 94 at Atlanta Post 205.
Do you guys have the Santa Fe
I know 28 crossing talking
chicken?
center lines is driving on the grass information 2145.
What? Beginning of the video, she can see it.
Me too, Jennifer. Okay. Whew.
That might be it there.
Oh, God. My shoulders were up and everything, all tense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Do you guys know what a mukbang is?
181 Metro. 181
Cena.
Third Tail and Route 3 Channel 2.
Goodness. The city bus is still running.
Target.
Wingstop.
Copy to target for paperwork at 2146.
Yeah, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. Maybe bring it up to them. I would love to find other cities that do this. I haven't yet. I found like a vigilante person today, I think, that's driving around live too. But once I heard them like dropping the F-bomb like every other word, I'm like, oh, I don't think this is police. And they were like Crime Stoppers, whatever. And then it said funded by the viewers. It's like, oh boy, okay. Are we going someplace? Oh, it's an Aldi. Are we going someplace in particular there, gentlemen? Or are we just kind of, you know? It is good for transparency, absolutely. Yep. Yeah. That's what we're doing with your tax dollars.
Southbound W to Diamond Lake ramp for 56. 2146.
I've never been to a Hardee's Tejancita. I remember there being one in Cairo, but I didn't know what it was at the time because I don't have any where I live. So I haven't gone. An Owlette, yeah. I love that. Owlette. It's the open house for St. Oh, it's a college.
Clear right.
St. Paul College. Open house in April. If you're interested.
I guess pull over here actually. Press plate.
We got lights and sirens, guys. Oh, that was just to get through the intersection.
Where are you at, John?
I always side-eye police who do that. They put their lights on to fly through the intersection.
Stop, there's no plane.
Stop.
Hey, 2, what's this for 2, boy? 347 delay.
We're holding here for 2028 to westbound Lavender.
Go for 2048. 28. Driver's in custody. Go for.
Traffic before driver in custody, cancel near 2149.
Well, that was a fast arrest.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped him.
More coffee, please. You're having a hard time crocheting. You're hooked. I would imagine people.
I was bullshitting with the guy a little bit. You know?
Oh.
By time, you know how you know how the old guy does. You know.
Yeah.
By time. Knowing it's a cop's alert for domestic assault with a gun in the car, but also knowing it's just one-on-one, mano-on-mano, and we need a little time. So he had a little broken tail light, so I was talking about his broken tail light.
Oh, what's this story?
And that was going okay, and I mean he was a little suspicious as he heard the loud siren roaring in from 2 blocks away.
Metro has a driving complaint, phone 694.
But I didn't tell him, in fairness to Sean, I didn't tell him I'm doing rope-a-dope.
In the area, is there a follower?
Rope-a-dope.
10-4, he's a follower. She can meet you on check.
But then,
got to be right back. 2115.
The siren,
sorry, hold it.
The siren was okay. I mean, it was when he probably wondered if the broken left tail light was a shootable offense. In the future, I just got to warn them. I need a backup, but I'm just doing a rope-a-dope here on a possible equipment violation.
Brandon, you want to do a citizen's arrest?
That is how you do it.
You can.
You know, shock and awe works too. I'm just saying, we use shock and awe enough times.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the captain here. I'll allow it.
Diversion. You know, probably one of the best tactics is to say, hey, we got to report your car being involved in a hit and run.
Yep.
And they're damn certain their car wasn't in a hit and run. No way, I wasn't in any hit and run, blah, 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 blah. Okay,
remember, police are allowed to lie to you.
Step out for a minute.
Perfectly legal. But you are not required to speak. You can plead the Fifth Amendment.
Benefit of any knowledge too quickly.
Definitely.
The most dangerous point in any encounter is the point that the offender realizes they're going to be arrested. Up until that point, they think they might be able to talk their way out of it. Oh, the cops really don't know what I did, and I might be able to walk free from this. They're looking for somebody else. They're looking for somebody else. There's a variety of reasons that criminals talk themselves into thinking they're going to be okay. But when you say you're under arrest,
yeah, they're going to clam up.
Now they know the game is over.
Yep. Nothing they say will benefit them.
You don't want them to know that their options are limited. Because if they exercise them, it usually means a wrestling match, a flea, jump in the car and try to drive away.
They can turn around and arrest us if we do a citizen's arrest.
That's what happened in Brooklyn Center.
Yep.
That's not cool.
A lot of officers have been killed shortly after they advised the guy. You want to have maximum number of officers. You want to have clear view of the person's hands. You want them away from any objects whatsoever that they could conceal the gun in. So, but some coppers are just in a little hurry to tell them they're under arrest.
There's no need to until you do have those sufficient numbers.
We're going to stop by Sean's location here. Larpenteur up here. We're just taking a left on Larpenteur as the border between St. Paul and Roseville. Here.
Okay.
You can see way down there. You can see Sean's lights in short pursuit on Larpenteur Avenue.
Oh.
House of Wong had House of Wong last night.
Is that
not
Sean
tonight,
with the
before last,
jeans? I think it is.
Oh, nice. It's a great spot.
Sean with the tight pants. Tight pants, Sean.
Kung Pao chicken. No peanuts, no mushrooms. No peanuts, no mushrooms. And vegetable fried rice, no mushrooms.
Not a mushroom guy, huh?
No, I'm just not a mushroom
Oh, and
guy.
I'm a
I like
fan.
mushrooms.
Oh, wow,
You
I'm
guys
gonna
like
tell them.
mushrooms?
The next time I order, put my extra mushrooms into Pat Scott's order when he calls.
Oh yeah, there's his lights. That's Sean's lights. We saw him earlier,
Light
Brandon.
up good. I'm not a big fan of yellow lights in the back anymore. I think the yellow, I look like blue.
You hate?
Blue
Yeah,
and red.
mushrooms are
Yep.
controversial.
Blue and
Okay,
red
here we go.
and red.
Here we go. It's happening. All right, Nesties, look alive. Sit up straight. What do we got here? What do we got? Apple bottom Sean. Yes, exactly.
Remember when we were young,
Tight pants Sean.
working the north? Well, you worked northwest.
635 Metro, I'm code 4, we'll be
for a
on
while,
field.
right? A1.
Never A1. I was
A2.
A2.
Double
and,
cheeked up Sean.
So you
A5 during
didn't
the
work with Klein at all? Or maybe
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was in A1. Rick Klein?
I worked with him when it went to Western Vista.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Western District.
Oh, yeah, but the neighborhood, yeah.
Absolutely, more coffee, please. Yep. I got nothing to hide. Sure, I'll sit and talk to you for an hour.
Rick Klein and Jim Groh, they were
Just
quite
wait. Even if you are innocent.
Hang on, you're on L-Tech 1.
We're good.
Well, we figured that. There's 5 of you, for crying out loud. Come over here and give us a summary.
That's funny.
He's got a Minnesota Vikings sticker on there, huh?
Yeah. No,
But-
she was she right by the Walgreens at Lex.
Yeah.
She was going the wrong way.
Oh.
So I just turned my lights on like 10 feet away from her, thinking she'd just do a U-turn.
Yeah.
Because she had just turned.
Yep.
And instead she like sits there for like a minute, then hops the curb with her door open.
Uh-oh.
And then it's like swings shut, so I jumped the curb to like just talk to her, and she just took off.
Is alcohol a factor?
Oh yeah.
Alcohol is,
She's when I got up to the car after she stopped, she's texting and goes, "I'm going to jail."
you gonna write to flee and have somebody else do process?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Darren about that?
Yep.
All right.
I think Bill's coming up here for
All
the
right.
rest of it.
I'm guessing Ted's wreck.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, who's
Well,
impounding the
it's
car?
not Ted's anymore because the sign. It's only Ed's.
Oh, it's just Ed's.
Ed's.
Did the T get worn off? So, we pull up, right? And there's a million cars there. So one of the guys that was there at the scene says to Sheriff Fletcher, "We're good." And he says, "Yeah, I figured there's like 5 of you here."
Thanks for towards the DOC on
Probably Central Please, DOC, 751 Linwood. People yelling outside, about 15 minutes ago, nothing.
I love quick wit like that, like right ready with a comeback.
Get a plan on.
Yeah, Brandon, if you ever go to St. Paul, Minnesota,
Over at 11.
be like, Apple Bottom
Does it
Sean,
work for you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up Rev
Tight Pants Sean.
Okay.
after she takes over.
Mm-hmm.
My vision is just about back to normal for nighttime driving.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, he had like an eye surgery or something. Cataracts or something. Ted, you ever get that sign fixed? It's Ed's now. That's great. You know, working with someone who has a good sense of humor just makes things fly by. Can make or break a job, really.
Sometime before she takes over, I'd like a stop at the M&A.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to do any shout-outs right before when we do stop there, maybe. Huh?
Sure.
If you got them.
I did.
Well, we'll be back. Well, I guess we won't be together, though. Doesn't make any sense to... Yeah. Well, you can do... We'll let you do some shout-outs while you're alone. Because I want to find a few stolens on my own to catch you, you know.
Yep.
I know you're keeping track.
Indeed.
7130, 7136.
Okay, we still have everybody? You still with us? Okay.
Well, we have a couple we have to do while we're together, though.
Okay.
One is Chaplain Nils Freiberg
Happy starting medic.
is retiring from the Sheriff's Office Chaplaincy Corps.
Oh, what a wonderful human.
Yep, he was a founding member of the program in 1989.
Wow.
Love that guy.
Just,
Thank you, Nils.
Absolutely, very much.
Thank you.
Oh, we're muted. Why are we muted? Oh, we're live, too.
Oh, that's a good one. Southbound Albert and Hewitt.
Oh, so they muted because something came over the radio. Now we're going someplace again. Ah!
If he stays with it.
I feel like now I'm more relaxed. I feel like throwing my hands up in the air like,
Gotta get a description.
let's go.
Copy not pursuing eastbound Minnehaha from Aldine. What was it?
Minnehaha, that's a street name there. We're learning little by little the area. Too many secrets, yeah.
Yeah, it's like she's gonna get the...
We need to know what's going on if we're gonna help.
It's gonna be right.
Vehicle description, we're right at Haha and
The blue Chevy Cruise, it's already passed,
Blue Chevy.
eastbound,
Eastbound,
Clear.
Minnehaha.
south on probably passable.
Okay. Blue Chevy something. Jeez.
Copy vehicle southbound Passville, possibly not pursuing a blue Chevy Cruise. Plate number Lima Hotel Golf 510.
We got it? We got it?
Two-way cruise cleared out of Red Beaver, Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Minnehaha. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
For your information, the driver on camera was putting something in the back seat.
Why are there so many people talking at once?
Up ahead of us there?
maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Black male driver,
Are we losing
50
her?
years old, white female passenger.
Clear.
Come on, Fletch.
That
Come on,
one could
Fletch.
be
You got
up
this.
there.
Let's go. Let's get him. Is it that car right there?
Rapid recovery. Symptoms take vehicles and
Put your lights on.
The vehicle. Call called back to advise that rapid recovery committed grand theft for the caller.
What's happening? Are we trying to get around this car?
You might find it.
Can you push? Can you move over? Sir? Ma'am? We're on official business here. Oh, what the heck?
That first part was covered. I copy it's parked in the area where?
He was slowing down,
Uh-huh.
so he might have tried to pass or ditch the car here in the area.
An extra walkie? It's in the trunk.
Copy that. Let's check the area, possibly parked in the area still.
It's too bad they can't.
Native American names,
A
yeah.
little longer, huh?
Yep.
Just did for this one.
That's how you say it. This is Minneapolis. I live in South Dakota and Sioux Falls. That's our county name. Oh, nice. Thank you for that, Mad Molly. Apparently, Daryl Brooks is currently housed in South Dakota. And we're not supposed to know that. But we do now. We do now. Time to turn on the police scanner? Okay, let us know what you find out.
285.
285.
Chantal's barbecue pussy boil.
Security on the phone.
Cypher,
So
that
no
is
one has to
vulgar.
signal United. And
Not yet,
security,
no.
they know
Well,
everybody else.
We're thinking
obviously
about citizen arrest, though.
we were close, but no cigar.
Copy 2204.
Beak gloss, sure. What color would you like?
Vehicle, Delta Juliet 127.
I got plumping beak gloss.
Different deal.
265, copy
It was
2204.
only $28 from Sephora. Shelly needs to see it. Luckily, I recognize your profile picture. Okay, we've been here before, recently.
What did
So,
we see about the LPR hits?
Nothing. None in the
It's a
area.
cruiser of
Tater Tot
cruise.
Hot Dish lives in this area. And there was someone else who was coming in only for these streams and giving us a lot of information.
The older driver, right?
Yep.
I think there's one other
Black male
Nestie,
50s.
too. I think so. It was someone who said, like, they don't usually chat.
Well,
Here we go, past the Owl D again. Your guardian icon.
41 from region
Owl
to
D.
OC.
Jimmy.
2641 code 4.
Okay. Do you have any?
Code
It
bar
is live,
24.
yes. Grumpy Fluffy Bunny. Yep. It's live right now.
Yeah, you can clear this advised with 272.
You don't like
When
the
we
police,
turned,
but you
there
like
was no
drama.
173, we're code 4.
You're way up north. Well, you're closer than all of us. Tater Tot.
Copy code bar 2206.
there was no
Way
car to be
closer.
seen, right?
No. Sure.
You can cancel medics.
Oh, Mad Molly's been watching for
Well,
years.
that little car we saw way ahead
Live on
wasn't the
patrol.
car that it had to make a turn on the side streets, right?
Yeah.
If in fact you got off on
Up by Canada.
Pascal, which was a guess on their behalf too, right?
Bravo 235.
Up near
Bravo
S Jam.
235.
Are we rolling?
S Jam got a job. He starts on Monday.
Mute that
Have a good
immediately.
night 2206.
It's the S Jam update. Oh, might be get something over the radio. Where are we going now? Where are we going? They've been muting and then suddenly they come back and we're like, vroom. Chatsworth Street. They have a lot of Speedway gas stations, huh? It's a good question, Brandon. I think it's a similar job to what he was doing. I think, and I'm not even really 100% sure what he was doing. He was working at night before, I think, at a car manufacturer, I believe. Can SGM keep the job? He better. The whole chat's going to kick his ass if he doesn't.
Cleaners on scene.
And he and Keeks have decided that they don't want kids,
2207.
even though they've been dating / living together for 3 weeks.
Alphabetical. That's a good thing.
And she's a little bit older than SGM. And she said, you better let me know if you want kids because I want all this removed.
Copy 2207.
3 weeks.
Copy.
That's weird, though.
Seems a bit soon. Yeah, a little.
You're working on
At least he got a job, though.
The RO of that cruise being
A northbound.
He has 2 cats right now. Mini SGMs. They'd all look like Chantal. Gotta respect that clarity. Oh. And then he's like, well, you know, I mean, if it happened, we would deal with it. You know, if it happened, it happened. It's like, please tell me you're using some form of birth control. What the heck? Luna Spirit, that's you. Hey. You lurk in the nest but don't chat often. Well, I'm glad you come out of lurking mode for Live on Patrol. You contribute a lot to this. A lot. SGM and Chantal, the Funkle abomination. Yeah, definitely. Yep. Well, you know, if it happened, we would, you know, It'd be all right. And I guess Kiki's 41. And someone in the chat was like, Janet Jackson had a baby at 41. Do the taxpayers get a say? I don't think so. No. That's all I really gathered from today. But I found out more of what she does for work. And it did ring a bell once I heard it again today. She's a property manager for the complex that she lives in, the apartment complex. And she basically, I think, I don't know, like and I don't need to know the details of like the agreement or whatever. But SJM was saying that they don't pay rent, that he doesn't pay rent. I don't know if that means that she doesn't pay rent because she works for the complex and she's like an on-site manager. So she's available all the time for people and they just come knock on the door with their problems. Jan Jackson was over 50. Wow, that's pretty high risk. How is this man so lucky? And I don't know what her deal is, or I don't know anything about her, but yeah. Does she drink with him? I think so. But I don't think she's an excessive drinker. We're muted. Your mom had your sister at 44? Wow. I feel like this is a safety issue, Sheriff Fletcher. I think we need to know what's happening. Are you implying SJM might have a drinking problem? Yeah, maybe. That guy told me he was good to go. Good to go to the liquor store. They call it the egg store to go get eggs. You're an apartment manager for 30 years, Desiree. I'm sure she gets free rent plus salary or commissions. Oh, okay. That's a good deal. Eggs. Yeah. I was outside. It was nice today. I was outside with the dogs and listening to SJM. God. Oh, and when he said he doesn't pay rent, I snapped my head like, what? What do you mean you're not paying rent? You just moved in? But then I was like, oh, maybe she doesn't pay rent either, actually. Your grandfather was an officer? He once flew Charles Manson in a helicopter. Really? Wow. He's had multiple car accidents. Yeah, DUI. His insurance was cutting him off at some point. It is one of the most insidious addictions. You like the SJM coverage? I don't know why I watch him.
Okay.
I don't know why. It's like it's totally mindless. Like I realized.
Hey, can you take a look at that?
Take a look at what?
Can you?
Oh, they're muting again. I realized in the past few days that I do watch a lot of heavy content on YouTube. Like psychology stuff and like heavy. And I'm like, I'm outside just like raking up leaves and stuff. And I'm like, I just need something mindless. I'm like, oh, SJM's live. It's perfect. And then I get caught up on the life of SJM, what he's up to. Sometimes you hear about the side characters. You only watched him once, Sir Circus Cattle? He was cooking chicken. He was completely out of his mind, yeah. It's when you see a train wreck that you can't personally comprehend. There's a real, I have to watch them to see why they live that way. Yeah. Hello, Spiteful Pondu. It is, yes, it's a good break from the terrible constant news. Yeah. And he makes very, very little money from YouTube, but he does make some. he wanted to grill today. I wasn't watching, I was only listening, but I think she has like a propane like grill. And he was saying he was having trouble starting it, but Kiki knows how to start it, but she was sleeping. And he just really stream of consciousness. He's like, it's only 1:30 and I don't really want to eat until 4, so I shouldn't start cooking now. It's just mindless. But there's something wrong with the grill. The gas line is rusted or something. And someone was like, well, you should fix it. Try to fix it. And he's like, I don't know how to fix that. Kiki's more handy than I am. So then he started looking online for grills, how much they are. They narrate themselves, yeah. Like whatever they're thinking just comes out.
3934, 3924.
3934.
22, I copy.
Yeah, you get it, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. You have to purposely swap your playlist when doing yard work and housework, yeah. I'm that owl that falls asleep to true crime body cam videos. Mindless is always welcome. Yeah.
22, I copy, thank you.
Right? Sometimes it's just like it's too much intensity all the time. And I was really scrolling through YouTube a lot today. Like, I felt like there was nothing to watch. Nothing. I'm like, I gotta switch up my algorithm. There's too much heavy content. Like, I don't need to learn something every second of the day, you know? That's how it's starting to feel. Nuxanor, I've never heard of him. Susie Q. Nuxanor. Oh, they're whispering. What's going on, fellas? We're muted again. Jeez. And some of the titles, I'm like, I'm intrigued by some, I don't know, I get intrigued, but I'm like, but that's a really dark topic. Do I really need to, like, put that in my brain today? I should probably try to stay more on the light side. But it's irresistible. I don't know why. Like, why do I want to hear about that? I don't know. Questioning my YouTube choices recently. You fall asleep to lawn mowing transformation videos, Becky W. I have seen some of those. Yes. Heard a certain Josh Moon use the phrase, at least during his podcast? No. He does not like Islam at all. Not at all. I'll have to listen to that. Jeez, that's weird. You just got the dogs to bed? Oh, just Jamie's going to bed with the nest in her ear. Lovely. Yeah, Brandon, yeah. He has a soft spot for Chantal. That's so weird. Your feed is black-pilled too? I have true crime and serial killers as my light content, right? Oh, 40K. Who was that? Someone posted today, like I fell down the 40K rabbit hole. I have no idea what that is. He doesn't like anyone. He dislikes British people the most. Kendall's Ace Hardware. You go to sleep to history or spooky stories? Ooh. Sinatra posted. Oh, that was him. That's right, Picks and Sticks. Thank you. Yep.
Sorry about that, folks.
That's okay. What's going on? You're not going to tell us? I have no idea what 40K is. Like, no clue.
360.
But it was interesting seeing Daryl Brooks today. Warhammer. Oh, a tabletop role-playing game? Oh, that's why I don't know it. Years ago, I had a group of friends that were trying to get me into that kind of thing. I'm just like, I just don't think I'm as nerdy as you guys. I'm sorry. I just can't sit for this long doing strategy and war over your dining room table. I just can't. What was it? Axis and Allies, I think was the game. Oh my god. I'm like, even the instructions are boring and too, like, why are they whispering? Like, no.
What was the Woodbridge caller?
No, you guys are all
accounting.
out. Yeah, they bring it down here later.
Yeah, Wig. Right. Like, I'm more of a geek than I am a nerd, for sure.
Is it Woodbridge?
Yeah. Your fur baby snuggled up to you, Abriana? Oh, I love that.
Suspicious activity, 1540.
Suspicious activity.
People threatening the complainant's life. Followed comp in a gray SUV.
Oh. Threatening
Gray pickup truck.
Gray Dodge pickup truck threatening someone's life.
Circling the comp in the parking lot. Doesn't know who they are. Has children in the vehicle.
Children in the vehicle? Threatening someone's life? Oh boy.
Mississippi or Woodbridge?
So it came up as...
You don't start with Axis and Allies? Yeah, they were pretty deep. Pretty deep.
Sorry.
That's all right. Well, the Woodbridge one is just...
It's like learning to read with War and Peace. Sounds about right.
I wish that was the case. It's not always with mine. I don't know why. Fran couldn't figure it out either.
Really?
Yeah. 2 people fought with a caller about an hour ago. Wants to make a report.
Okay.
Nobody's on scene.
And the Mississippi one's already being handled or not? Was that an old one?
Now I gotta look at it. That is almost an hour old.
Twilight Imperium.
This is Zero Tango case number 055424.
And they tried to get me to watch some movie series that are, oh my god.
Do you think most of our backseaters know what the term rope-a-dope means?
No, we don't. Tell us.
Not sure.
Tell us.
I'm not sure exactly for sure if Muhammad Ali's boxing style kind of brought that term to light. You know,
that's the first I remember hearing it.
Should probably look it up. Just to, you know,
Fairy nymph. Yeah, we need one.
Boxing.
We need one.
Well, I should, you know, hey, in my mind, it's a boxing term when you're just you're not gonna fully engage, you're not gonna expend your energy, you're just gonna pick your spot, and you're gonna let the other opponent
tire themselves out,
expend some energy, and you're just gonna kind of rope a dope. You're gonna go along the ropes in boxing.
Okay.
And you know, you're just gonna move and let him wear himself out just until you can pick your spots, and then when you're ready.
Move in.
Bring the heat. Bring the heat.
Bring the heat.
Just keep your distance until you're ready.
Problem is that nerds get really excited about their hobbies and want to share it with you. The problem is they tsunami it all on you. That's true. No, Sir Circus Cat, I don't have Netflix anymore. I only sign up for like a month at a time. If I want to watch something, then I cancel it. I can't have recurring subscriptions that I'll forget about.
Well, there you go.
Adolescence has caused quite a
boxing
stir.
tactic of pretending to be trapped against the ropes.
Oh.
Goading an opponent to throw tiring, ineffective punches. Well done.
That could be relatable to YouTube drama, too, actually.
Chris, call Pat.
What's happening? Yeah, I think.
Okay, there's
Lord of
more
the
to it.
Rings was the movie series.
After draw.
We'll be heading there soon.
And they're
You
like,
gotta
we're
read
gonna
the
start
whole
with the first
A
one.
boxing fighting technique in which one contender leans against the ropes of the boxing ring to draw non-injuring offensive punches in an effort to tire their opponent out. And while they are on the ropes, try to execute devastating offensive punches. The rope-a-dope is most famously associated with Muhammad Ali in his October 1974 Rumble in the Jungle match against world heavyweight champion George Foreman in Kinshasa, Zaire.
There you have it. Now we got a little history too.
Some friends going on
There you
a
go.
hike. Are there several of them? It was a movie. It was a movie that was a
Speaking of
series.
George Foreman,
There were like
George just
3 or
passed
4 of
away.
them.
Yes, he did.
and
they were
by
like,
all
you can't
accounts,
just
a very
start
nice man.
On the second
Right?
one,
Yes.
there are 3 of them. That was probably it then.
Very, very nice man.
And I'm just like, I remember like the first half hour. I was just like, are these people serious?
You know, he came back after years and won the title again. You know,
And then I just started chit chat, and I was playing with my friend's
Who was
dogs.
the third boxer in that trilogy?
They were humping each other while
Muhammad
we
Ali, George Foreman, and then man, I can't even believe
I tried to throw you in the deep end. Oh my god. Axis and
Frazier.
Allies and
Joe Frazier.
Lord of the Rings.
Joe Frazier.
Yep.
The 3 of them would battle.
Hey, Susie
He
Q.
came back after he lost the title.
Dogs are
The
dogs are humping each other.
He reclaimed the title, not against Muhammad Ali or Frazier, but as an older guy. But
My friend was so embarrassed. Like, God, stop it.
Humongous.
There were 2 males, 2 male dogs.
Then, of course, he developed the George Foreman Grill. Millions and millions and millions sold.
Oh, I like The Princess Bride. I like that movie.
it's
I've
just
seen it a couple times.
phenomenal.
That's a good start. Yeah. Yeah.
Millions.
If that became like a trilogy, I'd probably watch them. You know what? I did watch like all the ones of what's it called? The vampires.
I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Oh, I forget what it's
We're feeling
called.
miserably.
The girl is in it.
You can head on this far.
That's how I know I'm getting old. You know that movie with the girl in it?
I'm gonna try something else.
Kristen something. The girl, yeah.
See if we can jog it.
What was it? The vampires with the guy, Edward. Twilight, yeah. Thank you. Twilight. Yeah. I think I've seen all the Twilights. Yeah. You watched The Princess Bride so much it was banned in your house growing up, Moss?
I came out to go to Macy's to buy a sport coat.
You feel like an outlaw, Lori.
It is.
Less hardcore nerd buddies. Oh yeah, that was many years ago now. Yeah, I've moved on to a new friend group. Yeah. Brandon sitting in theaters pretending to understand what was going on. It was very entertaining.
Already.
You are too, Adriana, a big Princess Bride fan? I haven't
didn't
seen
think there was
that
another
in
possibility we did for 1 minute.
probably 30 years. Let's get you started with Underworld, action-y vampires and werewolves. I've never even heard of that before. Underworld. Huh. You're a big bad movie fan? One of your favorites, Anna Gags? Robin Hood Men in Tights got banned in your house, Fallen Angel?
You know,
were quoting it too
speaking of
much.
Muhammad Ali, my dad was at the match between him when he, before he did his conversion and name change.
Yeah.
When he was Cassius Clay.
Yeah.
And the Cassius Clay Sonny Liston fight. My dad was there.
Wow.
And all of the sportscasters and people got a money clip commemorating that boxing match, which is now in my possession.
Oh, that is awesome.
It's
that's
very,
cool.
very cool.
Yeah, how much money was in it?
Sir, how old are you? Labyrinth? Oh, more coffee, please. Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen David Bowie in concert, actually. That's how old I am.
Yeah, Sonny Liston was the master of some dirty tricks.
4479, go ahead.
That's one of your favorite movies, Ashley? Robin Hood Men in Tights? 13 Warrior got banned in your house? I've never heard of that. I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. It's just laid back and fun. We're not listening to that gross Chantal. It's nice. Just chilling.
Edward William Nora 756.
More coffee, please. You talk, yeah, David Bowie, yeah.
They have a new,
new building.
Yeah.
I won the tickets from the radio.
Really we still have to get there.
We should go in there. It's larger.
Remember that back in the day? Caller number, whatever. That was me.
Actually, it sounds
I was a
good.
child.
Flame broiled burger sounds really good right now.
And my sister and I got dropped off by my mom. And I got a contact high for the very first time.
We almost had something good there,
in that
folks,
stadium. I didn't know what was wrong.
Chevy Cruze escaped us before we got there.
They're not there for video with the fire. It's going to be behind the Polar Plaza.
Very close.
Really, Wig, with 9 Inch Nails? Wow. Who else got sick yesterday from Chantal?
40, are you able to pull up that stolen plate that was involved in that pursuit just a little bit ago?
Like, is this really what we've come to? Fart jokes, pooping in the pants, oozing wounds. Like, this is what we're tuning in for? Okay. Eating.
Is
More eating.
557 Robert Edward George. Thank you.
Antonio Banderas? Oh, okay. That's a reason to watch something.
You need a case number?
Shall we disclose our true and honest ages?
Minnesota Crime
No.
Watchers already has video of that pursuit up.
Guard your anonymity at all costs.
The highway?
That should be good, thank you.
Lori!
They get onto those highway cameras fast.
Yeah.
And it started off as an Eden Prairie PD pursuit.
Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Oh, that's where Optum is in United
Got a
Healthcare.
new Eden Prairie officer working for us.
I'm not even going to pull in there. You should be able to see it if it's there. Yeah, it was kind of
You know why you guys don't know my actual birthday? It already happened. Because people can use that to identify, to confirm your identity. I'm not, I see people having birthday streams. I'm like, that's not your real birthday.
He had a nice arrest the other night. He was on that chase of the car that ran into Wiper Lake.
I mean, a lot of you guys know how old I am, but not my actual birthday. Thank you, Worshipper. Right, Brandon? Telling you. A lot of people are easy to find,
There's another
too.
flame broiled burger right up there.
Easy to find.
Yes, indeed.
They don't even know it.
You know, actually, their Impossible Burger is surprisingly good.
Me neither, Cat Chloe. It's just non-tend.
Pretty good, but
Practically a celebrity.
Anything, it's kind of
Same birthday as other celebrities. Other celebrities.
Why do they call it Impossible Burger?
I guess because it tastes impossibly like real meat.
Hello, Fran. How are you?
What was that? It's impossible to make a burger
you,
that
Father
tastes like
Angel.
that.
Do you know how many content creators in this community are Pisces? Quite a few. Surprising. Quite a few. You'd be surprised. Half a century plus a nickel? That's a cute way of putting it. You're a Pisces, picks and sticks? That seems kind of fishy. It does. It's very fishy.
You mute that for 1 minute.
Fran, is that the Pisces sign? I'm not even sure. Quite a few of us in our 50s? Yeah. Yep. I was just talking with a Nestie today about the age range that is attracted to watching Chantal. And it does seem to be people who are older than Chantal. Today's your unbirthday, Jada Potato? Leo, and you're watching a stream with law enforcement officers. Oh, yeah. Fran, I never would have guessed that you're a Pisces. Oh my God, 2nd grade watching The Exorcist and Jeepers Creepers at a birthday party. Wow. That must have been a weird kid. 2nd grade, 7 years old, watching that stuff.
You got your camera, right? It works?
Yeah.
Split up better?
Mm-hmm.
At M&H right now?
Sounds good.
Token mid-30s straight man demographic of Grohl. It's a strange place to be. I'm sure you have a reason, though, for being here.
The vehicle hit a telephone pole.
You're on the cusp, Adriana?
Looks like there is a comment in here that the driver was slurring his speech.
That's a good point, Sir Circus Cat.
May have gotten into a black Chevy Tahoe, unknown plate.
Susie Q's a Scorpio.
Heading back towards the Jiffy Lube and then going northbound there.
Susie Q is an Aries.
Black Chevy Tahoe.
Darkest Coven's a Scorpio. Fallen Angel's a
Accident
Taurus.
down there by 94 and White Bear.
We got an accident, guys. Into a pole?
Got out.
Oh no.
101 traffic.
People thought he was drunk and now
Thought he was?
got
Going
it.
around just west of Marion, Minnesota, like Lima X-ray Charlie 914. 326. I'll take it, Evan.
Confirming the last
was 914.
It's a long ways away, and the odds of us finding it are slim, but we got
Suburban
Patrick
Hillbillies
J.
of
Scott's
Virgo.
eyes looking for a black
know.
Tahoe. Right?
Tell the truth, would like to thank Just Jamie for the membership. She went to bed a little while ago, but she has us in her ears. I don't know if she's still awake or not, but I know she probably can't read the chat.
326.
You're a Sag, too, it's on Hot
Ron
Dish.
at Johnson Phelan.
Moss is a Scorpio, a lot of Scorpios.
Accident.
Another one.
No injuries. 5181. Looks like
Yeah, she's
the
a
driver is
Virgo.
an Asian male, 25 to 30, approximately DK. 586 Corrado. 326 copy. Numbers on Corrado? 2237. 2586.
Wig is a Libra,
101 code 4.
like Salah.
Code for traffic
You're a Libra like Salah. Kelly's an Aquarius. Okay, good night, grumpy fluffy bunny. We'll, okay, brace yourself, okay? We're gonna open the back door and you'll just have to jump, okay? We're not gonna stop, all right? Be safe. Thanks for being on patrol
Hey,
with
Nikki,
us
when we
tonight.
get to M&H, we're going to turn it over to you after a few minutes. of
Oh, okay.
shout-outs.
Copy that.
Tuck and roll, that's right.
Nothing new, Sheriff.
Oh, you got an estimate for your Tesla? The
Thank
kid
you.
is grounded for 6 more months. It's
Do we have it in there as
$10,000
a custom
to
alert
fix
or
it.
not?
That is
I know only some people
insanity.
do that.
Wow.
I don't think so. I think he was hitting before because there was some cops through 326.
That's all right. Hey, Darren, do you have admin to that thread?
Looks like the color on this is going to be a 1669 Dieter. They do. Alright.
All right, if you can custom alert it, that'd be great.
Fran's Tesla was vandalized by a kid.
What's that one? That's a fast one. REK 779.
Flight 101.
Clear traffic on the CAD, marks for 162 Tango today.
At 2239.
Technology doesn't always work, does it?
No.
Flight 170 Tango.
Well, Rick Huffmeyer wanted to give a special shout out to you, me, and Jelly Joe.
Thanks, Rick.
Feedback 115 for that 911
Because April 2nd was
801
National
Mount Carmel,
PB&J Day.
407.
I saw that, yeah, thank you, Rick. And I'm not sure
Appreciate that.
if people just make up days or if that's official, but I love that day.
Did you make that up?
Not sure what this is. It's a Toyota.
106 seconds, Jeffrey, pending.
Yeah, people who have Honda Accords tend to stick with them. Like, they get more than one.
311, I'll take it pending.
Flight 181.
Squad down there, a couple of them.
21.
911 hang up within 8 meters of 672 Rondo. Sounded like a child.
Oh no, Adriana, your fur baby is
And
startled.
our friend Deputy Dallas had some surgery on March 31st.
Oh yeah, it's a child. It's a little
And he's
kid.
in recovery now and
Okay.
at Children's Hospital.
Yeah.
I believe he's out of the hospital.
Can we get around the back here?
181 your
No, I don't think. Wait a minute.
They post
yeah,
updates about this kid on their Facebook page, the Backseaters in
316.
the hospital.
911 hang up at 1865
Magnolia.
But Dallas, you are always in our prayers.
Within 5.7 meters.
We're rooting for you, buddy.
106 10 Eastern Route.
And he watches Live on Patrol from the hospital with his mom.
Copy. Or 10-4, you can cancel 316.
Today was
His
ramen
mom
day?
is pretty much constantly by his side. That's pretty amazing.
6 packs of ramen for free? Are they trying to kill you?
311. Or 316.
Hey, Hippiesa, can you crochet while riding? Other people are. So, yes, I think so. Just please put on your bulletproof sports bra and fasten your seatbelt. We have been taken off at high speeds here and there throughout, but yes. I think you can.
6 and 328 for 911 hang up in the area of.
Are you still working on your the same project, Hippiesa? Spiteful Pondu is knitting. That's lovely.
Oh, we already got an update from Team Dallas.
Oh.
He's supposed to be able to go home tomorrow,
Oh, that's good. God willing.
but he has to behave tonight.
Oh,
Surgery again on the 16th.
wow.
Well, he's a tough little guy.
I don't know exactly what's wrong with him because of all the heavy content consuming I've been doing. I didn't even want to read the story. I knew it was going to be depressing.
Bravo 1086.
I know it sounds kind of shallow, but it's been too much. And they have pictures of the kid all over the Facebook page of him in the hospital. I'm like, I don't even want to know. I'll pray for him. I hope he gets better soon, but I don't know exactly what's wrong with him.
Well, I'm surprised it's raining again.
You're painting, Tater Tot Hot
What
Dish?
the heck, Pat?
A baby blanket for your mother's PT? That's awesome. Making lentil soup and quinoa salad? Ooh. Quinoa.
Copy it, 2243.
Quinoa salad.
Got any more shout outs there, Pat?
Yeah, sure do.
Yeah, let's get them in.
Polk County, Minnesota Sheriff Riley, after 34 years of service, is retiring.
Wow.
With love from Nancy Methune Armstrong.
Thanks, Sheriff. 34 years.
That's pretty incredible.
It's amazing.
Jim Alexander of Roseville was a U.S. Army veteran from 60 to 63 overseas and was a Ramsey County Sheriff's volunteer for 23 plus years.
Wow.
And he passed away. Condolences to his wife Cheryl, his wife of 46 years, and their 5 children.
Very sorry.
They're all in our prayers.
Thanks for his service.
Very much so.
The lentil soup says some for Chantal. That's her favorite.
Harlan McGee had a birthday on March 28th. Love from Andrea.
Oh, happy birthday.
Angela Topping turned 48. Love from Brandon, your family and friends. Enriquez Vega turned 17 on March 29th.
Right, Sir Circus Cattle?
Loyalty.
It's a Friday, too.
Just turned 10 from Scott Cooper, your uncle. Scott's been a backseater from the beginning.
Amen to that.
Can we even really believe that Chantal has
Ryan Sellers celebrating his 50th birthday.
She already lied
April
about the one
4th.
in Thailand.
That's today.
This one might not be real either.
Everly turned 4 on March 27th. Love from Grandma Darlene. And Emily Frago, April 8th. Love from Dan, Carol, and Chris.
My dog's is on the bed all stretched out.
You're doing a fine job.
Woodbridge,
Are you going to pretend you're done now? I'm assuming you got most of those, but
Yeah, I saw Rick Huffmeyer there.
just clears my conscience if I hand you my phone, so I know that usually Linders gets them on your list. So
Well, this one came in tonight, and so it didn't make the list. But Anne, forgive me if I pronounce your last name wrong, but Anne Slanika or Slanica.
You're going to be meeting with your caller at Regions.
She and her husband Tom watch us every Friday for years now.
Aw.
And his 44th birthday is Sunday.
Aw.
44th.
Happy birthday to you, Tom.
He's a young whippersnapper.
I vaguely remember when I would turn 44.
Good morning, Tina T. How is Dubai today? Is it hot, hot, hot? I don't think so, Sir Circus Cattle. Just that one yesterday in the dark. Is the M&H gas station convenience store? We were supposed to stop and get Mountain Dew for the guy Pat.
All right, we are going to stop here at M&H, get a little refreshment, stretch our legs, use the restroom.
Okay.
And we're
All
going
right,
to turn
Nesties.
you over to Nicole.
If you got to stretch your legs, if you want to get out and get a
Mike
soda or
is
drink.
not here. He's at a family gathering. His
Now's the time.
daughter plays sports. I can get too much detail of his family life, but there's a tournament going on, so Mighty Mike is not here. But
Police
Nicole
are
is,
here all the
and,
time, huh? Is that Nicole right there?
She'll be with you in a minute. Anything you want to say? When Pat comes back, Pat will have a camera on too, in case we get into something good. I'm going to go pick the Rev up in 15 minutes. Because Rev hasn't had any airtime for ages.
Yeah, we got to get him on.
Time to stretch the wings, yes.
Yeah. All right, well.
Civil Owl Patrol.
Nick, you ready? You ready, Nick? Okay. But
Getting in with
we have
Nikki.
one problem, Pat. The phone that was up here is gone.
She's the one that has
Remember that
the
clunk we heard a while ago?
alert on her phone.
Sorta.
You have a text message.
Clunk?
You have a text message. She's the one with that one.
Is it hooked up to a cord?
We got a beverage. We're going to use the bathroom. And we're going to get a chocolate bar. Hey, Southern Gothic.
Found it. Oh, yeah? You're the man, Pat. You're the cord man.
That does look like a nice convenience store. I'd go in. It looks huge.
Looks like we're all good. Reconnecting. Going
What
over
does
to
the
Nick
M
at
and
night.
the H stand for?
Stay with us.
Do any of the locals know?
We're confident things are going to happen.
Matthew and Harry, probably. Okay, with Nikki Sparks, Deputy Nikki Sparks. We're in her car right now. I'm glad you like it, Hippiesta. I do too. You need a Snickers, Suburban Hillbilly? Okay. No problem. Anyone want coffee? You try to leave some more coffee, please. Need to get a Buc-ee's?
Oh, happy Friday, everybody.
Thanks. Deputy Sparks.
A little rainy here at St. Paul.
81 degrees in Dubai.
But
That's
April
not bad
showers.
at all.
Hopefully bring May flowers.
We'll see. Just got home from your morning
Warm
run.
out. I
That's
didn't
awesome.
wear a jacket or anything today, just a long sleeve.
Yes, we do switch between
Air
the
feels
deputies.
a lot warmer
Yep.
than what it has been the past few weeks, so that is refreshing. Like it got to be just over 50 and sunny today, which
Ambulance transfers. Oh.
no complaints with that.
656 traffic.
656.
Elling in Hartford with Minnesota temp take 03665-810.
You'd be curious to see what day-to-day life is like in Dubai. Have you ever thought
So
of
the
doing
rain makes it a
vlogs,
little,
Tina?
kind of tough on the camera, but do our best to keep my windshield as clear as possible.
Miller and Holmes. Thank you, Picks and Sticks. But they have like a story that goes way back. Oh yeah, she apparently. No, I think this is a housing area, but I guess she goes to the motels. I heard someone say, because she finds like stolen cars and suspicious activity in motel parking lots. A dairy wholesaler. Interesting. She's taken us through here before. What's up with that parking job over there?
Mounds View just had a 10-1 called for them. They're up on an assault. It says comp's friend hit comp.
310
And the brother, they're requesting medics. Suspect is still in the apartment. Said he had a knife.
Copy at 2251.
A little bit of a language barrier. And the officer on scene just aired out that he possibly has a knife on him. So they got a bunch of squads going there to help.
You have a business and home to run? Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
7130. Suspect detained. We're looking for.
That's good news.
I think she is by herself, yeah.
Negative. We'll take medics. They're cleared in.
Copy, clearing the 10-1 and clearing in medics.
Knives are kind of something we talk about in training of like a lethal distance when somebody is charging at you with a knife.
223 to 285. Can you go to 4?
But if they're charging
It's
at
called
you...
the 21-foot rule.
Oh,
2016.
then they're probably using an overhand approach, which is very easy to slap out of their hand. Very easy.
David George Edward 499.
If they're holding it low and coming with an underhand, that can be very difficult to block.
Copy, it looks like 2351's en route to you.
So the 21-foot rule was developed quite a while ago, I think. I'm not exactly sure when. But it essentially establishes that an average person can cover 21 feet of distance in, I think it's like 1.5 seconds.
Wow.
Which is essentially the same time that it takes for an officer to draw their firearm and get a round off. And if you've ever stood 21 feet away from somebody, you would be amazed that they could cover that distance in essentially 1 to 2 steps if they're, take a good jump at you,
And if they're on meth, it's probably even
2 steps,
faster.
essentially.
0, can you go to 4?
1.5 seconds is just such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
So they say that anything within 21 feet of with someone with a knife is not a safe distance.
What is it with meth
Which,
and
like I said, if you measured out
stabby
21
people?
feet and stood apart from somebody 21 feet and had a conversation with them, you would be amazed at how far away that feels. But the science and research behind it shows that is not enough space for officers to be within when an assailant or a suspect or somebody who is combative has a knife on them and is planning on using it.
That is what I was thinking of, Cypher. Is being stabby a side effect of meth? I don't know. I don't know. You probably, well...
It's been a pretty busy night so far. Actually, a pretty busy afternoon for St. Paul. Overall, there's been a couple pursuits. St. Paul had 2 good, I guess I'll call them shots fired versus shootings because there was no one hurt.
Oh, thank God.
The first one was at the dog park just south of us, where multiple houses were hit. No injuries that are aware of now.
That's good.
St. Paul did find a firearm with a magazine that was unloaded, which to me is indicative of them having fired all of those rounds. They had a different shooting where they found casings off of Lorient, and I can't remember the crossroad. So it's been pretty steady. I hope it's not a sign of what's to come for the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine when it gets really hot out and people are out later at night. Yeah. We are going to have quite a summer, Nesties, I think, in St. Paul. Your grandfather stabbed 2 French guys that were trying to rob him? Wow. Was he in France, or? That sounds like a story.
She has a fire extinguisher that caused the fire alarm to go off.
Oh, interesting. More coffee, please. You grew up in Dubai, Tina T. Interesting.
For everyone asking about Bebe, she's doing well.
Bebe. Baby's the canine in training. Bebe.
Training all this week. Worked on some...
In Minnesota, 2 French guys? Huh.
Room searches, some article searches, some spent casing searches, and she's doing well.
Good.
Each dog has their own...
specialty?
Kind of issues that they have to work through, just as people do.
True.
No dogs are the same.
Yeah, it's true.
One of Bebe's biggest hurdles right now is kind of environmental stuff.
Like what?
For some reason, she's a little skittish with some new environmental stuff, different types of flooring, jumping on certain things. So they've been working on exposing her to different environments this week, getting her used to different things, building up her confidence so that she can, translate training into the real world.
You gotta get a better location for those students. If not, we're not gonna have apartment full 7 and no one's coming out.
So that's Ashley's, one of her goals right now.
DKD, there was a vehicle traveling westbound 694, exited to Rice. Unknown direction of travel from there. Silver Trailblazer in and out of traffic in
South Park? I don't know that, baby. I wonder what breed she is. Does anyone know? I think either a German Shepherd or a Belgian Malinois.
Looks like one of our Contract City cars was on a proactive stop.
Why don't you just keep us en route? What's your code for we can go? I appreciate you.
And the driver has a gross misdemeanor DWI warrant.
That's
so
jam.
He was taken into custody.
Oh boy.
170 Tango.
170 Tango.
Looks like your caller is in apartment 407. The girlfriend is in unit 305. Girlfriend is Alicia Shackelford, date of birth 1989, 6/14.
Your father-in-law was in World War II, and his closest combat was in France. He has two women out at the same time. That's funny.
And it looks like your console people came the door for you and did advise that the girlfriend was possibly fighting with officers.
407 apartment or the 300 one?
Let's see how many people are watching with us.
Your console is in 407.
Holy crap! I gotta show you guys this. That's crazy. 6,465 people are watching live.
604.
423.
Wow. That's crazy. 6,444. Started streaming 2 hours ago. Wow. Dropping in viewers a little bit. I'm curious what the highest was. Should be able to look on Playboard tomorrow. I wonder if like viewers drop off when she comes on.
What's going on with that call?
Fran, well, we don't even have 100, so it's okay. That's okay. I'm just glad there were people interested in looking at something other than Chantal's boils or ALR's relationship abuse. You know, stuff gets tedious. But they go live every Friday night in St. Paul. I figured we might as well ride along. I know, Anna. Yeah, I see you in the chat over there. Right, Wig? I know, right? If cops were always live streaming, I'd probably trust them more. Yeah, exactly. Tina T says, yes, AYS, studied here, got married here, and so on. Yeah, Tina T, we have to
conditions call.
We have to look at different stories together. See what we want to do next.
Caller or fourth call drop on this one vehicle, which is pretty abnormal. Normally we get one, maybe two callers on it. I don't know if I've ever seen 4 callers on one.
71. I'm with them on patrol. Eastern 98.
Yeah, cootie patootie, I wouldn't be able to.
I don't know if I've ever seen 4 calls on one vehicle for
maintain this
driving
for
complaints. So
Chantal.
obviously it's pretty egregious. So hopefully those squads can.
She's too toxic too. Just gets old.
Catch up to that vehicle. So if you're in the area of 61 and 36, stay clear of that.
Okay. We won't go anywhere near there, Deputy Sparks. We're safe with you. Let's stay right here. Say no to boils. Exactly.
Just gonna check.
Oh, that is so nice of you, Spiteful Pondu. I've watched a lot of Gore World reactors, but this chat is like a palate cleanser, intelligent conversation. It's not constant anger and tension. Thank you for saying that. That is exactly what we try to do here. Yes, thank you. I can't deal with constant hostility and anger and insults and Jerry Springer. You know, I can't. I feel like the world is hard enough to live in these days. And when you go home or you're on your lunch break and you want to relax and check into what that jerk in Kuwait is up to, you don't need all the along with it for me.
Is not promising.
So I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. And I get fired up from time to time, though, if you haven't heard yet, I do. But it's few and far between. I have to really be triggered by something. But it's not on the daily, you know? She's not impactful in my actual life, so.
Recovered a couple stolen cars back here at one of these houses, but they have been pretty quiet.
What's crossing the road? Are those people?
Any cars over
What is that? Is that a ghost? Didn't that look like people? Did you guys see that? Wait a minute. Am I hallucinating? Did you guys see something crossing the road right there?
That is not promising.
Not because you ran out of barbecue sauce and pizza chips? Yeah. You know. Yeah, you know when I'm legit upset, it's not being put on. It's absolutely for real, because I hate getting like that. I hate that I'm brought to that level, but sometimes I am, so it's not very frequent. Watch this when we go down here. I swear I saw something crossing the road. And then there was nothing. So is that a ghost or something?
Recovered a couple stolen cars back here at one of these houses.
Just look straight ahead. See? Do you see that? What is that? Do you guys see that? I swear, I don't do meth. But I see something. It's a squatch. I'm going to enlarge it. What is that? Was it anything? Or is it me? It might be me. It's possible. All right. It looks like a cat. Yeah, at first I was like, is that a couple of dogs? And I'm like, no, it's people. And then I'm like, then we get up there and I'm like, it's nothing. Okay. Goats. Aliens? Yeah, could be. Yep.
Recovered a couple stolen cars back here at one of these houses.
Look straight ahead. See?
Quiet.
You see that?
I haven't actually really seen any cars.
It looks like there's something moseying across the road. But where did it go?
It's definitely a good thing, but makes me wonder
where did it go? There's nothing there. Look ahead, right there. See it? Do you see it? Or oh my God, is it something on her windshield? It's on her windshield. Oh my God.
A couple days ago, the CAT team made an arrest. Arrested 2 out of a stolen vehicle over by.
Oh my God. Maybe I am on meth. What is going on? You guys are way too polite, too. You're like, I think it was a reflection.
Hazel and Stillwater.
I don't know. Maybe I can see.
Driver was a pretty well-known guy to us.
You can just be like, are you serious? Are you serious?
So that went very smoothly. And then
case closed.
Right after that, as the guys were clearing up,
that was a great investigation. We solved that so fast.
Southbound on White Bear from 3rd Street, I believe.
It's okay, Fran. We've solved it. It was me. There was nothing in the road.
Minutes later, they had another guy in custody. So super busy. Last like hour and a half, 2 hours to their shift.
Okay. I played it like 4 times too. Oh my God. You guys see it? Do you see? Look, I'll rewind her. Look. Look right there. Oh my God. I swear. Oh, you guys are way too understanding. No, smudges on the glass. No, it's okay. We can make fun of me for that. That's totally warranted. I think I see something. It disappeared. Is St. Paul, Minnesota haunted? Moz, yes, honey, we can see. That's right. That's what I'm saying, Sir Circus Cattle. That's what the shadow people want you to think. It was just the windshield. Exactly. You're hoping for a squatch? There might have still been one.
Copy, clearing and fire
Civil Ghost Patrol. What's that noise? Oh, it's an alarm. New message. New message. We got serious police work to do, and I'm over here giggling. Let's get serious. Oh my God. At least told you. No one told you it was a big owl with a police hat. You just started wearing contacts, Fran? How are they working out? Oh, yeah, that can happen too. Cootie patootie for real. Loose hairs in the peripheral vision that you thought were apparitions. Yes. They are.
So St. Paul's kind of dealing with
Tater
a mess with that knife.
The knife.
Seems to be a reoccurring theme for tonight.
Huh. Well, Deputy Sparks, don't get yourself
Fire
hurt.
alarm's going off because the victim grabbed a fire extinguisher.
Oh. Oh my God.
I think McManus is grabbing the prize. McManus, if you want to bring up the 5 meters.
Moz, they're not always dust. Orbs are not always dust.
So they're going to work on breaching a door and trying to take a suspect into custody for that second-degree assault.
Those gangs of owls, I know. The knives and stuff. Well, we have talons. We don't have to use knives. We have our weapons on us at all times.
Yeah, thank you.
You go into fight mode real quick over loose hairs. Naida's Kitchen, there has been, we had a couple of high-speed situations. We pulled up on a drunk driver that had already been pulled over. Yeah, there's been a good bit of action tonight. Where's Shipper? Do you have a spare pair of contacts for AYS? Do you guys see that? Oh my God, what is that? So dumb. Oh my God. Well, it's still better than boils on the inner thigh crease. Oh, good night, his kitchen. Yeah, it was it was fun. We got really up to high speed at times. Sending them via text. Thank you, Fran. I could use them.
Calling 10-1 for response on unit 2311.
Well, hopefully all of that goes well. Like I said, we were just talking about how dangerous knives can really be, even though they don't necessarily seem like they pose as great of a threat as what firearms do. But
I mean,
they
you can really mess
truly
yourself
are
up
dangerous
cutting an
for
onion
law
too.
enforcement. So hopefully that call goes okay.
Oh, that's awesome, Tina. I love AYS and Sin and Sass chat. Great community that can engage on intellectual conversation, just what I need. And we get to see ghosts.
Multiple vehicle parts on the right shoulder, multiple deer parts.
Oh, it's awesome. That is awesome. Get to see ghosts. Oh, Jen Shahader, I'd imagine that when Salah serviced Chantal on her birthday that the boil, oh God. Maybe he caused the boil.
Cat herd squads locate that
If she even has one.
dangerous conditions vehicle yet.
Can the Nest become ghost hunters? Well, as Muslims, we don't believe in ghosts per se. So. And we're not supposed to contact jinn, although people do. And that's what causes a lot of problems. I know, Tehansita. But she may have lied about the boil she had when she was in Thailand. So I'm saying she could be lying now, too.
Copy 2313.
03690.
The marriage is too private, absolutely. Yeah. And people are like, why aren't you using your powder? She's like, sometimes I forget. So walking around Sephora made her boil get out of control. And allegedly she went to the emergency room today. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna step out of the vehicle, pulling into the apartments just north of Maryland from Herbert.
Be careful, Deputy Sparks. We're not going to be able to go with her.
New message. Incident assigned.
Oh. New
117,
message.
checking your status.
New message.
I'll take one more. They're still rolling through the lot.
Oh.
I'm on,
Wow, I'm thinking I'm seeing stuff everywhere. Oh my god, for real.
Looking from the labs and send me 115 squad until they go for it.
Lord.
Holy spirit.
Oh my god, that almost scared me.
Black Market Semaglutide _94 has become a member.
Welcome, Black Market Semaglutide 94. Welcome to Owlette. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you. Now, I thought she was following, I thought that was another, like a police car, but apparently that's just a citizen. But yeah, they pulled into that spot awful slowly. Like a police car's behind you with the lights on, and you're just like dawdling. Like, what's going on here? Oh, is she blocking him in? Kind of looks that way. What's going on? At least roll your window down so we can hear what's happening. Finally done with your second job, Black Market Semaglutide. Happy to be joining. Happy to have you aboard on patrol tonight. I am spooked, I know.
She's at 1619 Maryland.
Well, after Ramadan, the jinn and anything bad is... Well, not the jinn, like anything bad. It was released from their shackles, so they're back out again, for real. So when they've been shackled for a whole month, I remember in Egypt feeling like it was bizarre, and I didn't even know about the shackle thing. I remember it was like the day after Ramadan ended. So it was Eid, and I felt in where we lived, I felt like there was stuff like flying by us, and I was like, hey, something weird is happening. I feel like something's like zipping past us. And he was like, oh yeah, well everything gets unshackled after Ramadan. And then he told me all about that. I was like, oh my god, I can feel it. It was weird. Yeah.
Looks like the comp is now located at
the ghosts are helping. Trying to distract an officer? Could be. Mm-hmm. If she was in kidney failure, she would try to con Pete's out of this one. Out of a kidney? I know we're a match. We have to be. You found Foodie in July. Maybe because of the whole Ricada Law stuff that happened, was watching wild cow stuff. Yeah, could be.
Is someone close to Baker?
Yes, on top of all the lying and gross stuff, she has a very dark energy I can't explain.
here.
Yep, sure does.
Lock out.
Yep, they come out with a vengeance. That's right.
387.
But I was watching some paranormal channel today. I don't know why. I used to have a lot of experiences when I was younger, but now I feel like I'm more grounded. I mean, they were real experiences. For real.
Copy of 23.
But like some of those channels, they have like their spirit boxes and they have this and they have that. And it's like, I feel like they're making more out of it than what it is. So maybe that's what's
Nicole, we have no way of getting into the back lot here.
still jumpy or something.
I'll let you know.
Okay, what's happening, Deputy Sparks? Talk to us.
Copy close 4 on Mount Curve at
170 Tango, the weapons portion is unfounded.
Your incident has been updated.
Oh. Your incident has been updated. To what?
Your incident has been updated.
311 traffic.
New message.
New
318
message.
if we can go in that way. Kyle.
She wouldn't qualify for a kidney? Yeah.
Copy, Wheelock. I'm gonna go north on Kennard. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get in here.
Her phone narrator sounds how I
I'm
feel.
Just finishing running some checks here.
Hi, Pax
This
Electa.
is going to be a issue I don't want to push anyways, so
Oh.
I'll be clear here in a minute.
Okay. 6,662 people watching live on patrol, including about 80 of us. 90 of us. Hit the like button, by the way, if you like being on patrol, even if you are a rookie and it's your first time on patrol. We're still training, so, we all have time to catch up.
2771 running checks still.
Your incident has been updated.
Black Market Semaglutide is a nurse also. Fran's a nurse, too.
Captain,
You're
thanks,
both
man.
nurses.
You're bad.
Love being an Owlcifer, Maeve. Aid Saeed, Maeve. I find the idea intriguing of energy persisting and somehow embedding in the surroundings, the whole stone tape theory, but then again, I'm an Art Bell fan. Yes!
You call you in the east or west side?
Northwest, but I'm coming out now.
They had to fix their parking. They're like, I felt pressured. Let me do it again.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Christina. I feel like you're watching Cops. Yes, it's Civil Owl Patrol. Of course. Yeah, tell us.
Be having a very bad day.
Oh, what happened? Tell us. Talk to us. What happened?
I gotta flip around and over the road.
We're muted. Are you talking about fecal impaction, Fran? Why are we muted? We need to know what's happening for our own safety. Please. Okay, Tejancita, have a great night. We'll see you later, Tejancita.
New message.
She's typing like that while driving? I guess she can. Let me see. I'm gonna look at something here. Let me open this up. The chat is kind of iffy, their chat, because they don't have a moderator, and it gets people spam stuff. It just gets like, it gets weird. You have to block everyone yourself. But I wanted to look at something.
Banging on the door. Gonna be a black Honda Sport, 5'4", average build, wearing white jacket.
Doesn't look like they have super chats enabled. Oh, there's a tool you can use. I wonder if it works. It was kind of offline for a while. You can tell if a channel is monetized. I'm curious. Because their numbers are crazy. Like, hopefully they can be monetized.
Alright, we are westbound on Maryland, coming up to Payne in a couple blocks.
Hey, Angel of Glass.
A little bit.
477.
New message.
Actually, I'll go up a couple more. Check on a house.
Just gonna flow towards 1151 Hancock in case I go south.
They're not monetized.
Have your legs feel
Oh my god. What? They have 200. I mean, this could help supplement their budget, though. Why wouldn't they? There must be some rule against it. 266,000 subscribers. They've been streaming for 2 hours and have maintained 6,400 live viewers.
That kind of sounds like a young Mike Martin.
There's got to be some rule about it that they can't, because that's crazy.
So St. Paul's headed to a domestic.
It is criminal. That could pay for Bebe's training.
The comp's fiance moved out 3 days ago and is now outside the home, banging on the door. Said he's known to carry a .357 handgun.
Oh, great.
Trying to get in the home, doesn't know that police have been called.
That's
Broke
true.
the door down to get into the home. Door down to get into the home. And the TC is hearing that there's a lot of yelling in the background. Male now has a crowbar in his hand.
A crowbar? Oh my.
So that kind of sounds like a messy call, and it's just kind of a non-stop for St. Paul with those types of calls tonight.
Male has a crowbar.
Wow. Crowbar. The channel was created in 2020.
That does not sound good.
Doesn't sound good at all.
Everyone in custody is 2328.
Average views per day, 27,000. They have a volume issue, it says. It's too low.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. They're taking the male into custody.
Yeah, I remember George Norrie. Yeah.
Where the heck am I?
Really, Angel of Glass? A cop in Columbus, Ohio lost his job over YouTube? Wow.
311 in custody.
Well, that's good.
We're in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Do you still need the air? Negative. Cancel. Go for it. Canceling 10-3 at 2329.
2330.
Is she going to the Crowbar place? That's scary.
Copy 2330.
Potholes knocked my camera around.
I used to work second shift in, what was it, like 95, I think? And I remember listening to Art Bell driving home, like at 11:30 midnight. And the shadow people stories used to always give me the chills and the creeps.
Copy. 4 squad 9.
Yeah, it's definitely good news.
Oh.
Obviously, seeing some of those CAD comments and can only kind of paint the picture for what the TC is hearing and having to relay are just kind of alarming and concerning things.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Scary for the kids on scene, I'm sure.
Kids, jeez.
Which is the most unfortunate part of it.
Of course. Tina T says, without giving too much away about myself, my husband and I run a recruitment firm that covers the Middle East, North Africa region. What was that?
Which is the neighborhood just south of 7th. Used to be very common to find stolen vehicles over there.
What's happening? What the heck was that?
I think we have gotten rid of most of those issues or alleviated some of those problems, but doesn't mean that they're not over there ever.
Anyone 75.
The summer, the rec center is definitely kind of a spot that kids, stolen cars like to hang out.
That party up to his apartment. He'll call back so we can make contact with him.
There's always a handful of shootings that happen over there too during the summer.
2332. Negative. It was originally a group of 3 who were fighting. The only description is a white male, tall, unknown, his relation to the call.
I thought I had everything muted. It still looks like I do.
3423, checking your status.
Okay. My husband and I run a recruitment firm that covers the Middle East, North Africa region and know the visa law very well. It boils my blood when Foodie lies about visa and Kuwait law. My take is Sally Boy can't sponsor her either. They are not legally married or he doesn't meet the income cap requirements. Interesting.
Negative,
Like everything she says about the visa is BS, right, Tina? Like just none of it ever makes sense.
His phone number is in line 11.
New Nate the Lawyer video up about Dr. Butte? Dr. Butte? Huh. Dr. Butte? Does she do Brazilian butt lifts? Hell in a Large Hole, Tater Tot Hot Dish. Was that the one where they were saying they were yelling and screaming from the center of the earth or something? That sounded like they were, and they had a recording of it and it sounded creepy. I'm just here as a temporary marriage. I have a link in my description that goes over that. But they were at the courthouse, and that would not be Monsieur.
Market up here.
Just like none of it makes sense
kind
at
of
all.
Another area for gang affiliation.
What gangs?
They'll go in there, buy whatever they want, but they will.
Whoever's live, can you mute quick?
Claim it as their territory.
He just told you to mute, Deputy Sparks. Okay, she heard him. The guy said, whoever's live, mute the radio. Chantal usually has pretty good audio on her channel. YouTube has a standard of what they want for audio. I don't know why that's interesting me at this moment. 12:30 in the morning. The Indian food, paneer and samosa, it's not worth watching, just so, I'm sure you already knew that, but no notification. I uploaded too many times in 24 hours. She only got 5K views on that. Yeah, people are tired of watching it. Oops. Wanted to check her stats. See, we're on Mini Haha. We're on Mini Haha right now. Okay. I'll drop you a DM on Dr. Butte.
Alright, sorry about that.
Film TikToks while doing surgery. Oh, that's not good.
Copy 1 to 10, 2337.
Alright, we're gonna head up to Odegaard's on a traffic stop.
The check fraud, yeah. They made me cash a bad check. They made me.
Valentino is driving.
You're in St. Paul, Minnesota, Black Market, semaglutide? Oh, wow. You know right where that is? How weird. She's there right now. This is live. That's cool. Foodie Beauty channel is still monetized, in case you were wondering. She has 885 videos. You just want an update on Salah Jr.? That's what you need, the baby boil? Nugs and hugs, I'm sorry. The Foodie Beauty intro just triggered your fight or flight just now. Sorry. going on here? I feel like we're not being told what's happening. I would like to know. At least roll down the windows so we can eavesdrop. You walk your dog there? Oh. That's funny. Yeah, if you ever want to watch it, Black Market Semaglutide, it's called Live on Patrol. And it is Ramsey County Sheriff's. And they go live on Mondays during the day. Well, if Anna Gags is still here, she can probably give you the schedule. They go live on Monday afternoons. They went live a couple days this week during the day. And Friday nights. Okay. Gunther trying to find an escape. Could be. Mm-hmm. You told her to show her marriage license and you donate $100 to a cat shelter in her name. She doesn't care about that. If you offered to send her some food, she might have. Run out there so we can see you live. Yeah, Moss. Jump in front of the car. Hey, guys. Hey, are you serious? A baby boil. Chantal so obviously purchases subscribers. I don't know who she thinks she's fooling. I don't know how she's fooling YouTube. They just haven't looked. They just won't look at her channel, no matter how many times it's reported. You don't gain 6,000 subscribers with no increase in views. It just doesn't happen. It's mathematically, it doesn't make sense. It does not happen. They don't care, yeah. They're stupid, yeah, probably. Oh, nugs and hugs, I'm so sorry. Like, I was laying here cozy, just had a massage from the hubs because my back hurts, drifting off, then just jerked like a spooked cat when you heard her intro music. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, sounds so relaxing. There's all different kinds of websites, Fran. You can buy subscribers, you can buy views, you can buy like comments, all kinds of stuff. And they just have like if you think of like one of those like call centers in India, like just people there like creating screen names repeatedly and subscribing to channels that are paying them. But YouTube says that they can filter them out over time. Like they get, I don't know how they do it, but they know if it's not an active viewer. Yeah. She has a tell when she does it too. She starts saying hi to my new subscribers for a bit afterwards. Yeah. Yep. Very predictable. Mm-hmm. And especially where there's nothing interesting happening on her channel. Like sometimes, you know, if you collaborate with somebody, if you have a scandal, something that's drawing new viewers to your channel, and that also results in more views, it just all coincides. But like there hasn't been anything like that on her channel. She doesn't have an increase in views. It's very obvious. Coco Bear's home. You don't want to tuck and roll. Oh, okay. Take Girl's Pet Dragon. Yeah, that's a good idea to get out of the car while we're stopped. Okay. Okay, be safe. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being on patrol with us. You want to see how many users she has on her block list? It must be thousands. I'm sure. When will the charade end? I think the only person who's truly convinced is herself. Like, I think she doesn't even really care that we're convinced. She's convinced herself of a lot of things. Hello, Elaine Gray. You're in Virginia with your grandbabies? Hi, welcome. Why buy more subs? Yeah. It's a ton more before you get the next plaque. Yeah. And just having subs doesn't help money. Correct. That is correct. Yep. I don't know. It could be, maybe, that she was losing subs. If she did have something where people were like, I'm out of here, forget this. If she started losing subscribers, she may have bought some to make up for the deficit, so it didn't look like she was losing any, and maybe she overpurchased. That could be, maybe. I don't know. Because for some people, that number is like a vanity number. Like for her, she only wanted to reach 100K to get the plaque. Well, you know, you don't even have 10% of that watching your videos, so what does that number mean? She can't stand reaction channels grow as she stagnates. Yeah, yep. Well, you know, you gotta mix it up. If people aren't watching, you know, mix it up. Do something different. Put some effort in. It's fixable. That's what's frustrating to watch. It's very fixable.
Alrighty.
She won't do anything with technology. She doesn't come to a stream with even a topic to talk about. Nothing. Lays down all kinds of rules about if I see you in this chat or doing this and doing that. You're not fostering a sense of community, Chantal. You're pushing away everybody who even wanted to watch.
That was complete luck.
Especially if it's your sole income. That's what's crazy. Why wouldn't you put your all into it? You hate that you watch her? You think it's crazy that her pathology is exactly like someone who she can't stand? I won't say who, but I'm sure. Yeah, they're sisters, basically. Yep, I gotcha. It's true.
Two boys in the car that I knew their family.
Their kids in the car.
The driver was actually on the phone with his auntie, who I have a good relationship with. So I chatted with her for a minute.
New message.
Yeah, stop grossing us out about the TMI stuff.
Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so no, his auntie. So I get to chat with them a little bit. I haven't talked to them in a little while, so it was nice to catch up in a positive setting.
I understand, Wig. I do.
You know, sometimes it seems like, you know, when we go to stops and we have more than one car there, sometimes it can seem a little overwhelming for the public or for the person that's getting stopped. But truly, just for our safety. We do not know, typically, we do not know who is in the car, and we definitely don't know what is in the car. So it's always better to be safe than sorry. Truly, when I see multiple cars on scene, I will actually just stay in my car, but still on scene. Because sometimes more of a presence can escalate things, and I don't want that for my partners, but at least if something happens, like I'm close, I'm
gonna two vehicle accident here.
but I'm there if my partners need anything, but you know, I'm not another body potentially ramping something up. And most of the time people are good with it. They understand where we're coming from. There's no gripes or anything. But yeah, truly sometimes a bigger presence can ramp up a situation, which we don't want that either. We want to keep everything as cool and calm as possible. And if, you know, one way to do that is just having an officer, you know, take a step back, but still being on scene in case something happens and they're needed. You know, I'm not like too big of a person to do that. Like there's no like ego involved with that. Like I'm okay, you know, my presence might be ramping somebody up, versus like actually being something that calms kind of people down with stuff. So just something to keep in mind when you see us out on stops and there's, you know, 3, 4, sometimes 5 of us out on something. Sometimes it's just a matter of we don't know what the heck is going on and we want to be as safe as possible.
You're losing feathers, Angel of Glass, with the roads, the potholes. We're gonna have to go to the feather salon tomorrow and get touched up. Need glue? Aww. Not a she, it's he, Pax Electa? What do you mean by that? It's like lash extensions. We need feather extensions.
Go help Kyle see if he
Midwest Safety and California body cam channels have some wild body cam footages. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Thank you.
See if he needs any help. See if any of the accident occupants need any medical attention.
Pulling up on an accident. Hopefully everyone's okay.
Can you show me how to do PD with 2-3?
Okay.
That's a stressed out person. Like, oh my god.
Well, the other guys are here, so
looks like everyone's okay.
We are gonna head out. I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like
under
one
control?
was going southbound and one was going westbound. And
oh, T-boned.
neither nor both of them saw one another. So it looks like overall they're okay. But one needs medic's call. He looks a little shaken up. So I've said it before, but it never hurts to just call medics. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to have them come out. So it, like I said, it doesn't hurt to have them check on you. Make sure that they're not seeing anything glaring, and maybe get their professional opinion on if they think that you should go to the hospital to get
the T
actually checked out or not.
Not a she, a T? The T is the person who she's exactly like, demands loyalty, surrounds themselves with sycophants and apologists, demands loyalty. Yes, I'm being opaque, sorry. Okay, maybe it's not who I was thinking. Huh. That's true, Christina. See, that's a very good point. I like that these streams humanize the process. Nowadays, we see the viral videos that show the extreme situations, and it distorts people's perceptions of what the police do during their shift. Yeah, that's a very good point. More light on the process is best. Yeah. Yep. I think it's crazy that her
we had a bunch of people reach out after our search warrant last Friday. With the juvenile being taken into custody.
The guns.
Just want to say thanks. Our whole unit is very, very appreciative of all of the kind words.
They found guns in a kid's room.
Motivation and encouragement to keep doing things. So thank you. The court process is still proceeding with that. Being that he is a juvenile, I'm not sure how much that I can share. So I probably will just err on the side of not saying much, just so that I don't get myself in trouble or put the court case at jeopardy. But there were 9 firearms recovered. 3 of them were equipped with an auto sear, which makes the firearm an automatic weapon. So essentially, 1 trigger press does not equal 1 round being shot. It means as long as you're holding that trigger down, the firearm will continue to...
Cootie patootie, you're still trying to make me feel better about that? It's okay. You don't have to. Do you guys see that? Oh my god.
There was 1 ghost rifle, a ghost firearm, or a ghost gun is a gun without a serial number.
Not she.
Which basically means that it's untraceable to the government.
Thank you, Black Markets on the good side.
Very generally speaking, unlike every other firearm that has a serial number, it can be tracked back to who purchased it, when, where, that type of info. Whereas these, you can't do that because there's not a serial number. Typically, it's a firearm that was.
We are
The T. Pass select. I feel like I'm figuring out a riddle. Not a she, a T. Do you mean like a transsexual person?
Copy.
I don't know
Tina.
which
Did you guys see that?
Over
On
11.
the soundboard. Oh my god. As soon as I realized what it was, I felt so stupid. I was like, oh my god. That's why it's moving. Because the car's moving.
New message.
I'll trust you'll figure it out and you'll get why I'm being a weirdo.
Misdemeanor warrant.
A T. I don't get the T part. Do you mean transsexual? Do we have any transsexual? Is it a reactor? Are you talking? Oh, let's. Are you talking about a reactor?
Anyways,
okay,
so
friend.
yeah, they're essentially not.
Go help your friend.
Traceable, just the routine way. I mean, there's other ways to trace firearms. Different parts and stuff like that, but typically they are made with various parts that are either purchased online or built third party.
Silver Lake Road, Rice Creek Road, Zebra, Henry, 208. Silver Lake, right?
Hello, Alec. We're on patrol.
To that, there were 3 Draco rifles.
Where are you looking for? 6'4", 6'6".
Oh, not a Gore World figure. Oh.
And then clear.
And she doesn't like the person.
A ton of ammunition, a ton of...
No smell or anything like that, so if you're not finding anything, we should be good.
Ton of extra magazines.
Thanks for the help.
Someone she doesn't like.
What else was there? Some other firearm equipment and auto sear that wasn't attached to
Alec.
A firearm at all.
Alec, can you act regular and normal? If you can, you're fine.
Stolen vehicle just hit at White Bear in Maryland.
If you're gonna be giggling in the back seat, probably not. Wants to make Canada the 51st state. Oh, because the name is blocked in the chat, right?
It's hard to tell with how dark it is, but it looks like it might be Mars now.
Because the name is blocked in the chat, right?
I don't know if
Starts
you're
with
good,
T.
but I'm gonna take it if you're not.
Ends with rump. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm getting the White Bear and Cottage right now. Give me
Yeah,
info
okay.
on the car.
Lincoln Zebra David 758 Black Ford Taurus.
Oh, we're back with Sheriff Fletcher. Okay. We're muted, though. Oh, that's interesting. You can be normal, but you can't speak coherently. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I have that name blocked. I had Kamala's name, or still do, her name blocked during the election. Interesting. I do have some reactors' names blocked also, just because there was a lot of drama recently, and people were looking for a place to discuss said drama, and I didn't want it to be here. But the people themselves can come in. They have. Well, one has. We're muted. Sheriff Fletcher, take us off mute. Yeah. Exactly, Wig. Not here for that kind of, that drama, yeah. And like with that kind of thing, I don't really have an opinion either way because I just look at both sides like, what are you doing? But, you know, each side has their own loyal fan base that thinks one is definitely wrong and one is definitely right. So it's a no-win situation to even try to discuss anything. Yeah, that's true, Sir Circus Cattle. They always start scrapping when Chantal only delivers scraps. Yeah. Some in general, not just, you know, certain channels, but in general, some people have a need for conflict and drama. So if it's not coming from their usual place where they can get it from, it'll be created someplace else. Yep. Only here for the laughs, yes. And apparently muted live streams from Sheriff Fletcher. Like, does he even know we're in the back seat with him now? Does he even know we got handed off? I watched both. They're both wrong. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've seen bad stuff on both sides, so. Sticking your head out the window, take a deep breath. Drama free, here for a fun time? Yeah. Oh, I know. It has never, ever been a problem with you, Alec. Most people who come into the nest on a regular basis, I would say the vast majority are normal people. You know, like decent normal people. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're very civil, Alec, and you contribute to the conversation, and yeah, you're a good person having the nest. That's okay, Angel of Glass. I am not normal either. So I get it. It's like I tell my dogs sometimes they're crazy, but I'm like, you know what, though? I am too, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They were a little crazy. It's all right. It's nothing against that. Did you like the nest is full of like professionals? There are a lot of professionals, yes. Yep. Well, I don't know if it's a lot though, because a lot of people don't chat. Like a lot of people lurk. So it's hard to say, you know? That's what sometimes we forget about, you know, you only see what's happening in the chat. But those aren't all your viewers. It's only some. Who's normal? If you find out who's normal, Melody, let me know. Because I already know I'm not, and it's totally fine. Normal people wouldn't be what I think would be watching Gore World. True. Oh, no, Pax Electa, I thought you were totally talking about somebody else. And Trump is far less dramatic.
All right, backseaters. Sorry we've been muted. We're
Jeez,
trying to figure out where this stolen car is.
Oh, we're looking for a stolen car.
Hopefully we're going to find it here.
Black Ram. RO is in North Iowa.
With me, of course, now is the Honorable Reverend Spence.
Hello, everyone.
Reverend? Oh, is that the chaplain guy?
I'm here.
He's here.
Okay.
Okay, you only got 3 minutes to tell us all the great things that you've done in the last 2 days.
Wow, what a short notice.
Yeah.
I'm just overjoyed that we have been able, we're turning the clothes over now. We're going from our winter collection to our spring and summer.
Oh, yeah.
We have a whole lot of clothes, and we've begun to box them. Mickey, who has just been dynamic, and Tatum come out, and we're boxing stuff up. We're getting stuff ready to put it away and bring out the spring stuff. We thank you, backseaters, for continuing to get us what we need. Everything is just flowing. We made it through. I think this was the last spring break. So we've had kids coming and And we've been working in the courtroom, just sitting and monitoring a couple trials.
Tell him what's a murder trial.
Murder trial, yeah.
Trying to keep the peace.
And once again, we believe our presence will deter a lot of unnecessary.
Definitely does, bro.
Yeah, so
definitely does.
We sit there and it's a job, but we enjoy serving our whole team. It's what we do. So all the way down from our undersheriff to me, all the way down. It's a team effort, and we continue to serve the community, especially the unsheltered and those who really need special help. So once again, we say thank you to every one of you. Deputy Dallas, I've been praying for you, and everyone is encouraging you. We love you, and I just had to say that because I heard him talking about Deputy Dallas earlier. And every time I see him, he just uplifts me, give me the strength to keep going. So thank you, little deputy, for being there for all of us, and we're there for you.
I was just kidding about the time. Take as much time as you want.
But I did pretty good.
You did great. Yeah, I'm gonna inspire you to give a 2 minutes, 3 minute summary, and then a longer narrative.
But yeah, John Scheller, Marcus, and Andre Robinson, man, our team is just getting it done. Michi Curry, man, we're together. It's a unit, and it's just great to know that when you see that your work is being done. We've got the complication of the Skyway being closed. We're navigating that to help people get around.
Hang on 1 second.
He's like, yeah, we're working.
We're over on the east side. When I hear east side call, I just want to make sure I can
get it.
Pick up on it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so with the Alliance bank building, that's right there by where we're at. So we have a lot of, and it came out today, the handicapped people.
Way down in Annapolis and Chippewa. So.
Chippewa. Okay, Angel of Glass.
We're gonna get stolen tonight, people.
Angel of Glass, you're gonna have to do a tuck and roll. We're not gonna pull over. So, thanks for being on patrol with us tonight. Stay safe and get a good night's sleep. Okay. All right. Good night.
Seems to be a fair number of them rolling around, Rev.
Yeah.
Rev?
Yeah, we've got to figure out how to help the elderly move through the Skyway without the Skyway. That's became an issue today.
Big issue.
Yeah, because
snow on Monday.
They got to get from our building to Walgreens.
Yep.
And
it's not good.
But I think we'll work it out.
You can start us for a package.
Sheriff tight pants, that's right.
So right now we're on the east side.
East side.
I think we gonna find this stolen we're looking for.
Looking for stolen vehicles. Nest.
735 Jesse Street, apartment 2. Child's father's refusing to leave. Okay. It's gonna be name is Isaiah, Hispanic male, 29-year-old.
29.
Thin build, last seen wearing a white shirt, red shorts.
That was a big sigh.
6.
Grabbing your sports bra in case you need to run on foot after a car thief. I love it. Seen as all. Teamwork makes the wings twerk quickly. And modestly at times also.
Because there's more traffic here, Rev.
Yeah.
Getting snow on Monday, Satin Pearl? That's terrible. Alec, we haven't stopped yet for coffee. So hopefully you brought your thermos with you. Because they've been keeping us running all night since we got here.
That should be the
Worst ever.
wasn't the one.
Hey, Dastardly Deeds. Yeah, we're still on patrol. It's night shift. Can't just abandon. The city needs us.
I was watching earlier, and people were saying it's 90 degrees where they're at.
Oh, wow.
Where were they? Arizona?
No, I think
Yep,
the
no donuts,
Carolinas,
nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have a scanner? No. It's wild on the east side of Minneapolis, is it?
Like, whoa, 90 degrees would be nice. The grills would be going.
Yep.
That's warm. That's really warm.
Yeah. For what month is this? April?
Yeah. Sure is.
I wonder who that was.
Oh.
What's he saying?
That didn't sound
See
good.
that car?
Yeah.
I thought you did.
9170, can you repeat your last? There's lots of static background noise.
They have online scanners, Dastardly Deeds. What do you have in mind?
About 3 minutes out from the alley.
Yes, St. is all. I do. I use Lumi.
That's not his radio.
Mm-hmm. I do.
That's the bad guy in the back.
In the back seat.
Screaming.
I talked about it for like a half an hour one day.
So he's gonna need some help getting him out.
Well, he's gonna get help, but my big fear is if he doesn't quite make it all.
It does work.
265.
You know. they start
But
taking windows
there
out.
are two kinds. One is aluminum free, deodorant only, but they also have an antiperspirant deodorant combo in a stick form.
15 minutes.
Hi.
So that's one I wear most of the time. There's a whole website
How
that
are
has scanners. What's happening?
You know it's dangerous to park on the wrong side of the street by an intersection, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get out the car.
Okay.
Trying to get out of the car.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah.
You're trying to get out. Like, well, do you need some help, ma'am?
Come around and whack you while you're
Right.
pulling out.
311.
I'll be advised of these.
Okay, Fran, good luck. Yes. Okay, St. is all. Here's what I recommend. You know you're going to get a detailed review, right? At Walmart right now, they have
1052 bras.
a mini stick for $4.
Oh.
It's a little
Down there,
display they have hanging. Try that first and see if you like it. Try it and see if it works. Because that's how I started with Lumi. Because it's expensive.
I think I know.
I've been getting it online.
2161.
Yeah, it's calmed down over
It's
here a lot.
expensive.
Since, you know, every time we work in
We'll
district,
get around to that spot at 1052 rounds.
you know, like Case and
They sent me a soap.
Case and Edgerton.
Right.
Copy. 362 at 1055 rounds.
Man, those kids
Body wash.
today, if they see me, they're gonna stop what they're doing and come and talk to me and give me an update.
Deodorant
It is
spray.
just amazing how those kids have changed. And
Full body.
One
All
lady-
kids need is they just need a couple of adults that they think actually care for them.
Right.
And you showed them that.
And then I got one stick that
One
was.
lady came and sat and talked to us.
9170 were you confirming we
There's a lot going on.
And told
Antiperspirant
us
deodorant.
that-
That's the one I use the
I'll
most.
never forget the day you pulled her
Can I
over.
get that case number?
You love the
She'll
cucumber
never
pear
ride in a
scent.
stolen car again.
Oh, that's good.
She said,
That's good.
yeah. But I mean, it's good that they remember. And it wasn't a bad experience, but it was just bad enough that they know not to do that
311. Your
again.
case number is 055.
Because when I hit perimenopause, my Dove baby powder
We're looking for a
no
stolen
longer
car,
worked.
folks.
317.
But, we're
Stopped working. I've been using that
Flandreau
for
is a very common
decades.
detour for stolen cars.
317. Your case number is 055.
It's like, oh my god, I smell different. So that's why I went to Lumi.
Thank you.
But also, I have another recommendation of another deodorant. Shea Moisture, Hibiscus and Coconut.
Someone just got out of
They
the
have an
car.
aluminum-free version
There's two
and
pairs
an
of
aluminum
lights on,
version.
other ones up there.
That is also, that lasts for 48 hours. And I love the smell of it. I love it.
Check right, I got left.
And if you get it on Walmart.com, you get $4 of Walmart cash, which is something new that they're doing. So it looks expensive, but I think it's like $10 for a stick. But you get $4 off, so that's doable. I love the way it glides on. The Lumi does not
They
glide.
like to take the one side street over from the main street.
Not a big
figuring
deal.
The cops aren't going to be over here.
Because it's not filled with mineral oil and stuff. You love Lumi too, Michelle Redmond? Yep.
Flanders been a lifetime favorite.
Oh, I love the Shea Moisture
It's
one.
coming up all the way from Stillwater Road up here.
I do feel like it's not
No idea what that car is
as
in front of us, but
powerful
it's
as
definitely
Lumi, though. But I love it.
We call it the White Bear Alley.
Like, you can easily get through a day with either
Probably be
one.
a squad.
Yeah, you made the internet specialty.
Yes.
When you were gonna pull
You don't have
over
to deal with any of
squad
that,
a few years back.
Wig? Because of your lifestyle? What do you mean by lifestyle?
On social media.
I'm talking about age-related hormonal changes.
Say what was on social media yesterday, but holy bejesus.
Never used to be like this.
Were you
Speaking
following
of,
any of that stuff
got to
on
put my HRT cream.
I'm just going to leave it at that.
Do you have the gene that Chantel claimed that she had? No. Mm-mm. For us men, we deal with hormone changes as we age. Yep.
Oh, that him pulling in there?
You missed the cops talking about social media? I'm sorry.
753 Iowa. Looks like he's going very fast now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Mr. Greg Dove scene is all?
What we got here?
Yeah. What's going on here? What's going on?
Front plate.
It's an Uber. Maybe. Ooh. Let's wait till he gets in so we know what we got.
Get in the front, so it's not an Uber.
Good, how are you?
Put me out with one Dylan Van Buren, Start Medics.
This your
still
car?
female complaint of passing out.
Pardon me? Lady car?
Something new they're doing,
She should
Nuts
have
and
a plate on
Hubs.
the front probably, right?
For domestic,
Temporary?
1124
Okay. Well, that's good. That's all good.
Brother arguing.
Just out of curiosity, why did you come all the way up Flandreau?
Nothing physical at this time.
Yeah, why you didn't use the main street? Curious?
3-2 copy.
Huh? That's
21 minutes.
see, I wanted you to say that, okay?
Bravo 431, yeah, please.
That's what I figured. Hey, get the car fixed, get your license fixed. You got fines you got to pay?
Yeah. 32, you can stay clear.
Do what you can to get them paid.
Copy, thank you.
God bless you. You bet. You
All
bet.
right.
That's all predictable, folks.
He couldn't even lie. You were so honest.
No.
You just
That's the
said-
thing about, I mean, I gotta be honest with you, this whole, I would like to revamp the driving system myself. Okay?
Okay.
I really would. I'd like to just get my hands on fixing it, because once you get behind it on your fines, you never get,
right.
It's a hole.
And then you get another ticket for, it's a screwed up system, I'm just telling you. I mean, I'm all for people that drive poorly getting tickets.
Oh, no, that's
and losing
okay,
their
Christina.
license.
That's okay.
But so many people lose their license because they don't pay their fines. And they can't pay them.
Okay, Alec.
And I know it's you conservative viewers are going to say, oh, well, they should pay them. The reality is the whole system feeds itself. And it's a monster.
Last squad, repeat your number.
Am I saying anything that is a little controversial or what? Come on. You know how
Not controversial.
I would say
very true.
I would say I hate to say it, but that's a huge percentage of people out here with suspended licenses.
I'm sure.
Huge, right?
Huge.
Wow.
Northern Prosperity from Maryland.
Oh, at this time of night, it's probably 50%. Right?
At least 50%.
At least. At least.
And During the day, it's 25.
Right.
Huh.
You know, and I know people say, well, it's crazy. Well, but I will tell you that I have legitimate friends that can't recover from the $500, $600, $700 fines they have.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's a lot.
Both parties are in the
Mandelic acid? Yes. Uh-huh.
From where?
Alpha hydroxy acid that's antibacterial and gently exfoliates skin. Mandelic acid. Hello, Susan69. Whoa, what happened? Oh, we're over at Deputy Scott now. I'm like, geez, we didn't even get... That was a cold,
Plate is Echo Foxtrot Echo 483, I believe.
We're doing a chase. We're chasing. Nesties. Hold a wing. Hold a wing. Oh my God.
And
oh my
south
God.
on Prosperity.
Hold on, everybody. It's happening. Let's go. Oh my God. Deputy Scott. Oh my God. Wells Fargo, huh?
Take it, Sean.
Oh, Sean. Sean's going in first. Tight pants, Sean.
I'm going clear. 10-3 pursuit. Southbound clearance coming up to... Sorry, we're going to be going back towards Maryland.
Is it a stolen car? Oh my God.
Coming up to Maryland, and we will be going... Looks like we're going to go eastbound Maryland. Eastbound Maryland for Prosperity. White, sedan, black, top, check the plate.
It's a black over white Sebring, Chrysler Sebring.
They're gonna get him.
We are eastbound Maryland, coming up to Canard, speed is 80. That's my call. On that Cali pursuit. Eastbound Maryland, coming up to Canard.
No wonder they threw us in his car so fast.
We're gonna be going southbound.
Sorry, Sheriff Fletcher.
Call number 6 on the route.
Doing a car chase.
Watch stick, good stick. 8-6. Southbound, right there.
Jesus, take
them. Tires are going flat.
Wow, they're going so fast.
I get a champ, I'm trying to pit it.
Oh, he's getting him. He's right up on him. Yep. Are they gonna pin him? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Up here.
He took the rear bumper off.
Channels 1 and 2 are tied and the air is clear.
Get out of the car! Oh my God, I was holding my breath. Oh my God. That was pretty skilled, huh? Because he just kind of nudged him and then jerked and it just took off the bumper. Wow. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Unfortunately, 3431, one adult in custody.
Oh. We're back with Sheriff Fletcher. We're from his perspective now.
Well, that was pretty interesting. Looks like they're getting them out of the car here.
Wow.
Going northbound light there, shut down.
Oh my goodness. Good thing you brought up armpits. That's right.
Just north of us, and you come over that hill and...
Wow.
Northbound light there is fine. Southbound is one that we need to shut down just temporarily.
Beautiful design on the stick, Sheriff.
2028, we are...
Would you toss him?
Jeff.
Nice. Nice.
They're coming for right there.
Yeah, good job. Thank you for that. Thank you.
They don't play in here.
Through my window.
2774, I got cell phone shut down.
My I guess not. Oh, they're patting him
Got another
down.
driver over there.
On the left.
Pick them up.
Oh, there's two people. Uh-oh. Is that a lady with the camo pants on or whatever?
Well,
Your boyfriend stole a
there you
car?
have it. Pat spotted a
Why are you dating a
car
loser?
that was driving reckless and was fleeing and turned it over to Sean McManus.
Yeah. Sean, tight
The
pants
entire
Sean.
cat team here. Odie's
Is
here.
that him?
Kyle
Is it
Williams
tight
there.
pants? That's him. Tight pants Sean. Uh-oh. Why are you dating a loser, girl?
The mail's over there. I'm guessing.
Good luck.
I'm guessing you said you had
Oh, she needs a root touch-up.
Pat's
pretty bad.
video. We switched over to Pat.
Because she's got other things to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lady. Your Lumi's working overtime. What scent did you get, Michelle?
325 will correspond to the Mass correspond to Maryland.
I don't know. He said he pitted him, but I'm not sure. It looks like he just knocked the bumper off.
Yeah.
I was thinking that. I'm like, wow, the bumper's in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
There's my best friend.
Was Pat's camera working?
Yeah.
You gonna keep that as a souvenir or what?
The car owner
Yeah, I
would probably
switched
like
over
it
to you when
back.
you found it. But were you able to see the pit on your camera?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Well,
Got a gun in the car.
if my camera was on, we got the pit.
Good. Well, that's
He's got a
good.
gun in
It
there.
was.
He's got dope.
Yeah.
Good.
We saw it.
Awesome. Good work. Good work.
Good job, Pat.
I'm gonna come get it for you, Odie.
My brother.
Hey, how you doing, bro? Good to see you.
How you doing?
Good.
You got flashing lights on your car?
No, sir, not at all.
Well, that ain't gonna
How
work.
was he?
Hey, Odie.
Odie's back there, I think.
I got a gun box. Trophy enough from the stop location.
Good call, buddy.
Which part?
You knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad we got these sticks with these with the springs on them that people throw out the window. You know,
Right.
it's a new design, so you don't got to risk yourself. I'm glad Billy Thurmer made good use of that.
Let's
Hey,
do a
Darren?
replay.
Abdi does not have. Abdi doesn't have any flashing lights on his car.
What?
He doesn't have flashing lights. Odie wants him to come back to block the hill behind us. Behind us. You're looking the wrong way. That
Oh,
way.
yeah.
But Abdi's lights.
He has no lights.
I know. Well, I just think we
what he
probably
said.
shouldn't use him to block the hill, right?
Odie is way on top of the hill.
But he doesn't. They're muting. He doesn't have flashing lights. Don't use them to block because no one's going to see him. All right, let's do a replay.
White Bear from Maryland. Call number 6 in the route. Watch the stick, watch the stick, good stick, good stick. Good stick. Southbound, White Bear. Coming up Payne. Tires are going flat. They're slowing. If I get a chance, I'll try to pit it. 20, I'm trying to pit it here. Gotta go for a pit. Good pit, good pit. Oh, he drove out of it.
Wow, that was good. That was good. Because, they damaged the car, but, they didn't, you can tell that people aren't going to be hurt from that.
We are eastbound Maryland, coming up to Menard, speed 80. That's my call. On that Cali position. Eastbound Maryland, coming up to Menard. We're going to be going southbound. White Bear from Maryland. Call number 6 in the route. Watch the stick, watch the stick, good stick, good stick. Good stick. Southbound, White Bear. Coming up Payne. Tires are going flat. They're slowing. If I get a chance, I'll try to pit it. 20, I'm trying to pit it here. Gotta go for a pit. Good pit, good pit. Oh, he drove out of it.
Wow, that was good. And this is Ames Avenue for anyone who's local. The cross of Ames Avenue. Wow, that was cool. Look up pit maneuver. Okay. All right. Thank you, Christina. Yeah. They were talking about these pit things earlier, or yesterday when they were live. Trooper Bird from the Arkansas State Patrol has some amazing pit TVIs that are on YouTube. Okay,
One of my
thank you.
friends
Luna
just
Spirit.
texted and said, "Great view from Pat's camera."
Yeah.
Thanks,
great.
Scott.
373. Clear on our channel.
Used toasted coconut, Michelle. Nice.
Oh, one of my friends texted me, said it was effing awesome.
The difference between our friends.
Well, that's good. It's nice to be able to switch those cameras.
Yeah. Someone was paying attention. I started with clean tangerine.
Is that window down? Why
And I'm
is that
using the powder scent or whatever,
I just figured you
which is
wanted
very light.
environmental
It doesn't
noise.
really smell like anything.
You know.
No, but see, it messes with the camera.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, Worshner.
Good to know.
What's the orange light that keeps phasing in and out? I think it's a ghost. Pretty
So
sure.
I'm gonna ask a question, backseaters, just for all of our knowledge.
Okay, good night,
Does Pat
Alec.
have a license reader?
Be at
No.
1275.
I don't think that was a stolen. Oh, it was just he saw it driving reckless, didn't he?
Oh, it wasn't a stolen vehicle.
Well, you know, I shouldn't say he doesn't. I don't. He might have a license reader. I don't know.
They just did it for the live stream. We don't know why they did that. He doesn't have a license plate reader, so we don't think it was a stolen car.
Because I think Darren told me one time he has one.
Darren does, I think.
Yeah.
He was probably driving recklessly. Let's just say that. The live stream was getting boring. Oh my god. They look suspicious. Let's just tear off the bumper and arrest them. They must be up to something. It's 12:37 in the morning in St. Paul, Minnesota. And if we do exclamation MINN, we will get the current weather. So currently in St. Paul,
Clear advised.
the weather is 40 degrees Fahrenheit or 4 degrees Celsius. It was 46 when we started off at around 10 p.m. Eastern and 9 p.m.
Can you please change
St.
this
Paul
to a
time.
DKD and I will be clear?
10 miles per hour from the northwest wind.
Hey, I
Current
didn't see Nicole.
humidity
She went home
83%.
after she finished her live.
Oh.
She's been working a lot of hours.
Oh, yeah, she seemed kind of tired.
Somebody was missing.
537.
That was Nikki.
She's supposed to have my sunflower seeds.
Sunflower
What is
seeds.
that? She's probably still listening while she
Yeah, she'll probably.
feeds the chickens.
She has chickens. Some people need a lot to do. That sounds like a lot.
Someday we're gonna have so many cameras and so many cars that we can just sit in my office and push buttons, huh?
No, you would go nuts. Because you want to be out here in it. And we want you out here in it.
I wonder when their shift ends.
If it had gone north on Maryland, we would have been right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
I went south.
Wow, that was pretty exciting. We haven't really gotten anything like that to this point.
Keeps raining periodically, Rev.
Yeah. The one good thing is we're going to catch up on all that rain we need. The water.
Last 2 years, boy, we got
M&H.
snow the last 2 years.
Can we pull over, Sheriff Fletcher, and get a beverage or something?
Okay. What are you gonna plant?
Vegetables. tomatoes, peppers, and greens.
What kind of peppers?
Hot.
Jalapenos?
Jalapenos.
Yeah, green?
Yeah, the green ones.
Can we pull into the gas station, Sheriff Fletcher?
If you harvest them when they're smaller, they're hotter. I don't really know that. But when they get really big, sometimes
They don't be hot.
They're not hot.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Years ago, Johnny Howard used to have peppers growing in his front yard.
Yeah.
And somebody would come by and steal them. They were kind of hot.
Road, Edward Henry David, 836.
Copy, I'm sorry, can you give me the address one more time?
Well, our friend Carol, who works with us, says Pat's camera caught it all.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I do want to say that the pit maneuver of ending a chase is so much safer than letting it go on.
Right.
You know, so we train, all the CAT members are trained, well, not all of them, just about, but we try to train a lot of our deputies in that maneuver.
Yeah, where are these cars coming from? She's just pulled past us, she's driving crazy.
They snuck into a parking lot and looped around behind me. There's a St. Paul squad up in Maryland, and I've got the parking lot now.
Perfect, thank you.
It's early Saturday morning. That's true. Yep. 12:41
fast
there.
drivers at this time of night on White Bear Avenue, so blocking that traffic till they get the tow out of there.
You're one of them,
You
Sheriff
saw it
Fletcher.
come over the hill, suddenly you see it.
You're one of them.
Maybe you didn't see that because I didn't switch the
Right,
camera.
you didn't have the camera, but yeah.
It's dangerous.
It woke me up. I was hitting the brake on this side.
We all were. We were all hitting the brake.
But anyhow, it's always better to end a chase faster rather than let it go on.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And two things work together. Once you hit the sticks and you start losing air in your tire, then the pit is more effective. Because we don't like to do the pit over 45 miles an hour.
Right.
Yeah.
We like to get them slowed down a little bit.
Could really lose control.
Usually what happens is they hit the sticks and then they start thinking, where can I go to bail out so they can run? And they won't catch me. So while they're in that thought process, bam, that's when you want to pit them. It's like a video game.
It's like a video game. But it's not.
Looking at that car just
It's
sitting
real
around,
life.
you wonder why it's just sitting there.
JFK.
They're pulling him over for sitting there? Uh-oh.
109, JFK 109.
Nesties.
Yep.
You think he's running?
I think
so.
Really do it
Took off
this
pretty
way.
fast. Nesties, we got another one.
Yeah.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
White Chevy Suburban, no place.
Yeah.
Wow, they are cooking.
right.
Are they on the sidewalk?
Payne and York. You guys follow him? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! What the heck?
All right, here we go.
He's like, all right, here we go.
20 for 100.
Wow, he's going real fast.
Pursue it right. Eastbound York and Greenbrier. Juliet, Foxtrot, Kilo, 109. It's an older pickup truck.
He can read that from that far away? Plate? Wow. What? Look how far.
Is it?
Northbound on Walsh.
He's going so
Now,
fast.
who is it?
Clear.
See it?
He went straight though.
Are you sure? Oh no.
I lost it about Lawson, but I'm going to talk to a citizen.
He's gone.
Which way to go? Which way did the truck go? There he is, right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's southbound now. from Lawson on Walsh.
Oh. Oh my God. This makes me want to stay home at night. Like, okay.
Case, right? Look, check right.
This is very residential. You could just be like proceeding through the stop sign. Doo-doo-doo. Then you got a sheriff
And
coming
Lawson again at Walsh in case.
and a person fleeing. What? They went fast. Like,
21-6
we have no idea where they went.
Vehicle description here, please.
Tan SUV.
So what?
Tan SUV.
It's like a tan SUV. But I think it had the plate right.
Yeah, JFK 109.
John F. Kennedy at 109.
I can't believe it's happening in your cities right now. Crazy, huh? Live. Wow, he lost them.
Probably have front end damage.
I didn't get too far.
Where could he have gone?
Well, let's go check out the accident.
And all that happened, right, is the car was sitting there at the stop sign for too long, and they know, like they've got like that sixth sense. They were like, you know, like why is he just sitting there?
Can't come back, not on file.
And then the car just like went off like a bullet, like.
Hey, can one of you guys
they're
run
like,
that
oh, what are you doing? And then this, just because they were sitting there a little too long.
Comes back not on file.
Not on file? Is that what she said? Like a doctored plate?
Oh, well, how the hell that's possible?
Look at that blue figure down the street.
To the county on 2. Downtown.
No, it's a reflection.
Happy you guys have a great night. 46 minutes.
Oh, could be, Christina. You thought the car at the stop sign got spooked because they were law enforcement? But aren't they?
Hey, if one of you is freed up.
think they're in an unmarked car, though.
Payne and York.
I believe. I'm not sure.
We'll be there shortly. 2400. You still have eyes on the vehicle?
No, negative, and you clear the air. Thank you very much.
Canceling 10-3 at 47 minutes.
Yeah, wrong plate or an unregistered plate. Yeah, or a doctored plate.
Sheriff, what was the last known direction of that vehicle?
Well, south on Walsh. I'm guessing it went east on Case.
Oh, they might have one of those
direction it was
plate
going in the
readers.
first place.
Maybe that's what it was. They have some of them have plate readers. Look at the damage they did there. Wow.
311 status check.
It was a black male with long dreads.
What is this car doing, Bob?
Yeah, what are they doing? I had the same question, Rev. They've been sitting there a long time, too. Why aren't we going after them?
Hey, was it possibly John Frank X-Ray 109?
Sure, could be.
Escalade?
Escalade.
Yep, that K might have been an X. Yep.
Registers down 76 Stevens Street. Isaiah Ivy.
They found him?
Watch the truck. It's moving, Bob.
Just give a little narrative there, bro.
So,
West. Sierra.
we read the license plate. It was JFX.
Oh, close. Very close. JFX.
So, yeah, he tore the
X
light
and K,
pole up right here.
Wow.
So he's gonna have some front end damage.
Yep. That person driving that car, though, had to be a pretty skillful driver to be going that fast and not wipe out and lose control of the vehicle. Or that we know of last time we saw them. Wow. You guys think it was meth? Night shift is 11 to 7. Thank you, Adriana. But they started at 9 p.m. their time, local time.
So that's Darren out there is out of the street.
Thank you for the narration.
Where they hit the light post.
Yeah. Or just lucky and reckless. Yeah, more than likely. Wow. Someone's gonna pop a tire.
Sir?
Hey, buddy.
Haven't seen you for a little bit.
Hey, I was ready.
Awesome.
The answer can't always be met.
Say hi to everybody.
But,
hi, everyone.
You know.
Hope everyone's doing well.
When people are driving crazy.
It's getting a little chilly out here.
I always assume drugs.
Got that one if you were closer.
Like too slow, too fast.
I know, I was kind of asking like
drugs.
But he probably went home because he tore his pole up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, totally did.
Or video games, yeah. Yeah, probably is pro at GTA.
Yeah, good to see you.
Quick report? There's nothing quick about that. Look at all the damage.
Better than pole in the building, right?
That's true. Looks on the bright side. At least the pole didn't go through the building.
How are you, sir?
It's a glass half full kind of shower.
Yes, sir.
Well, Darren's going to be kind enough to write an accident report here.
Oh, that's good.
For us. Thanks, buddy. Yep. And,
Wow. Exciting night, huh?
327 to 310 Tango, why don't you come to us and I'll come up to the address with you guys.
Thank you. Passengers still down there, we're good.
327.
Looks like one person was sitting in the Uber, but it's unclear if they actually left in the Uber. Alright, I'll start right here.
well, one thing about these pedestrian streets like this, you know,
327. We just get
main streets are one thing,
it sounds like there's
but when you're on these
multiple
little
parties,
pedestrian
and
streets,
there was a physical altercation that just occurred.
you just hate to
326
have an accident here.
Right, and I did that. Yeah.
Copy of
Ghost truck.
That's why he overshot and hit that pole.
Right.
It just disappeared.
Well, Kyle said he saw him down at 7th and Forest on his way here.
Worshipper said, you realize this is probably what Salaf will do when he gets to Canada. It'll be his personal GTA. He can hide in the bushes and look in backyards with a pandan. Oh, God. Creeper. Ghost truck or car, yeah. Disappeared.
Took a pole out. He might show up again.
Yeah. He's somewhere.
If he's still driving.
Okay, 327 to 326. Noted 325's location. I'm going up to that. 310 Tango.
We should talk about deodorant more often. The pits resulted in
By the way,
a
there was a gun in the car. Gun and drugs.
Oh.
I think you heard Pat say that in
Gun
the
and
first
drugs.
car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was unlucky, huh? carrying a gun and drugs. And they got their bumper torn off. You fell asleep on the job. Simply me. No! You missed 2 action-packed sequences.
Pat, if that's you on Maryland, I think your cruise lights are on.
Pat finds it, Billy sticks it, Sean pits it. Right?
You are right. Kyle, you know what caliber that firearm was?
Oh, I'm getting
32.
I've been tense watching because I'm concerned about our safety.
Like any of them matching.
Now I have like a...
Yeah, that's what she was saying. I just had her send off you.
I don't know what.
Code 4. We got flight down. Somebody's requesting ambulance for asthma attack.
Oh.
So the K was an X, so we're thinking, huh?
Yeah.
Copy. Starting medics at 55 minutes.
But we're both watching it. I knew it just didn't seem right.
It's a Cadillac Escalade, you think?
Yeah.
21. 4-year-old male, conscious breathing. We are
Did they make... It was like a champagne colored, I think. Those are old, though. They don't make those anymore, do they? I don't think so. I think they had like a champagne color. I remember there being like a cream colored one.
Golf 112.
But not yellow or tan. But it's nighttime and it's raining, so, you know.
Crossing the plate at 56 minutes.
Minnehaha Avenue.
The car we were chasing, the K was actually an X. So, what?
JAFX.
RJK.
Copy at 56 minutes.
RJK, he said.
JFK, yeah.
JFX, boys.
John Frank X-ray 109. And appears to be a Caddy Escalade, brown.
Brown.
Hopefully the squads can look for it.
Copy. The vehicle that fled from 2400 is going to be office for the plate John Foxtrot X-ray 109. A tan Cadillac Escalade.
They still have 5,800 people watching. It's crazy.
There we go. At least everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows. I'm gonna check to see how long their average live stream. Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's normally about 6 hours.
Photos taken. Should be good.
Let's see. One's at night.
Thank you so much.
Oh, nope. Not even close. Oh, this is a long one tonight. So last Friday was 2.5 hours.
Put into that vehicle.
2 weeks ago it was 5 hours.
Alright, thanks, Kyle.
4 hours. This is their longest one in a long time, I think. That was 5. When stuff happens, they keep rolling.
Yeah, it was a black male. I'd say mid-20s with
Mid-20s? Oh.
Is that good?
Yeah.
The primary person that were the backseaters for is Sheriff Fletcher.
It's 12:45.
And they switch the camera between different deputies. So they're not actually like police officers, it's the sheriff's office and deputies. But they rotate between different ones. So like we were with Nikki Sparks, Deputy Nikki Sparks earlier. We got switched.
Are you talking the Escalade, Tony?
Oh.
Yeah, I just pulled it up in Axon OPR.
Yeah, I guess they've been doing this for years. But they just kind of switch between cars for different reasons. But it's the Ramsey County, Minnesota Sheriff's Department. Always.
Sheriff, any notable damage to the vehicle?
Yeah, I think you're right,
Brianna.
Yeah, I couldn't see the front, obviously, but I guess it's got a dent in the front.
Dent, probably.
Looks like the front driver's side bumper is ripped off, hanging off.
328, copy the noise complaint with a squad to assist for 1092 Hazelwood.
Noise complaint?
And loud muffler too, right?
I don't know if that was the muffler or something dragging. I heard it when that guy said, "What, you mean that one?"
You pull up, I thought he went by it. Which way to go? Which truck you talking about? Then it turns the corner behind us.
Right.
That one.
April 1st, we got a hit on Rice Street right by the Culvers up in Little Canada.
Zero squad, photo with 328 noise complaint. Spot 360 to rate copy, yeah.
How you doing, Nesties? Everybody hanging in?
Downtown St. Paul.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't hit the building.
Yeah.
Right?
They're still laughing. You're a Nestie if you're here, Christina.
I saw a tan SUV. Maybe it went to Amico.
Okay, Simply Me is refreshed and ready to go. Had a nap.
Well, I got a feeling it's going to pop up somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I have new memberships to give away.
Drunk, right? You set
It's
up
a new
that
month.
stoplight for an extended period of time, right? Stop
So
sign.
let's do that now. Because I'd like to thank you for joining me on patrol this evening, keeping the nest safe.
Yeah, we didn't have, I mean, everybody was tied up on that other chase
Right.
over on White Bear Avenue.
So, if you don't have a membership, let's try to get you one. I'm gonna gift
Right
some.
around us, which is normal. You get two chases.
Carol, did you go west on 7th from White Bear? I did. So it's going east on 7th then.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we've got Nugs and Hugs received a membership. M. Elizabeth received one. Divine Psycho, Wild West, and Siggy. Yeah! Welcome to the nest. Welcome. Yeah.
Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord. Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord. Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord. Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord.
Yeah, welcome to the nest.
Well,
we're going to run over to the west side, check the address.
West side. We got a link coming in the chat for your welcome video.
That building is well known to us. It doesn't seem like he was headed that direction, really, does
Maybe
it?
a brother, but there's a... Can you mute?
Deputized and everything. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Be sure to check out the membership tab. There's all kinds of content there for you. And when you go through the videos, there's a section for members-only videos. Be sure to check those. There's a whole playlist of those. And Sheriff Fletcher has muted us.
Sure, he did first.
It's funny how you just in your mind you felt like that guy was looking for more to drink.
Oh wow, I haven't seen this bridge. I don't think.
Really, what I thought he was going to do is back up originally and come right at us.
Yeah.
Me too.
Did you?
Yeah.
It looked like he was on the sidewalk coming back.
Get too close, too fast. Because okay, he's going to do a 90-degree backward turn. He's going to come right at us.
Yeah, I thought he was coming.
Then I was going to have to sacrifice the passenger side of our car.
Nestie Night Patrol, you know it.
Not gonna happen.
They got some nice bridges there. Like they look nice.
I had a friend on this side of town who woke up with 2 of his tires slashed.
Oh no.
This morning.
Ramsey County.
This morning? Oh wow.
2004 Gold Cadillac Escape. Juliet Foxtrot X-ray 109 and flat 106. Ramsey County for plea. 106.
The Mississippi River?
Do you know JFX, right? We said it JFK.
Yeah.
JFX. But you know that John F. Kennedy was a commander on a PT boat?
Yeah, PT 109.
There you have it. It's on the book.
Oh wow. Interesting.
PT 109.
What do you know?
So I thought that was probably why I would put the K on the end.
Me too, as soon as I seen it. JFK 109.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I'm starting to think like Bob. Uh-oh.
Yeah, 109. Here we go. It's a good way to remember things if you can put something
Yes.
together.
Yep.
Definitely.
That's what they always talk.
The bridges seem small and easy to cross, not the bridges I'm used to in my city. They're old, narrow, and have to cross a long distance. Oh. Uh-oh. Did we lose you, Bob? Sheriff Fletcher? You be falling out of the back seat now. Don't sit too long at any stop signs. Okay, we're Schnuffer. Thanks for coming on patrol with us. Thanks for keeping us safe.
Here, folks, and we're going down.
Keeping the good humor.
Check out 76.
Have a great night's sleep.
Stevens. See if that Escalade returns. It's really headed toward the east side more than here, but.
Mississippi River flooding season is slowly approaching. Oh my God. So much wild weather in the States.
Can't wait till we see the video of pit from Pat's camera,
Yeah.
huh?
Right.
Yeah.
We
Maybe I'll
gotta
clip
chop
it.
that up and put that on there.
There you
Leave
go.
me somebody chopped it up.
Okay, back
I
to
can do that
chop
for
it
you.
up.
All right.
180 LPT.
No problem, Sheriff Fletcher. I'm on it. I'm on it.
What are we at here?
That's how I got,
What's that?
95.
that's how my channel got known in LawTube. From that, a lawyer saying, someone clip this. And I did. Didn't think I'd be doing it for live on patrol in St. Paul, Minnesota, but that's, yeah, you never know. You never know.
That man who got stabbed and killed.
Oh.
And harmed.
Whoever's live, are you muted?
Mute.
We're muted. My dogs are sleeping very peacefully. They're so adorable. They're like little angels. They're angels in a dog suit. You feel like a stepchild when muted? Like we're not supposed to know what's going on? Like we're being specifically excluded almost. It's not a good feeling, Sheriff. You have full brother dogs too? Oh.
And we're still just standing out here.
Well, I hope some backseater will take that YouTube or Facebook
I'll do it.
video.
I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it. I gotcha, Sheriff Fletcher.
Put that up for us.
I will. Don't worry about it. No one in your office knows how to do that, but I do. I'll do it.
Wave to that gentleman.
5 time I'll make you a cool little intro too. We'll see. I'll do that. No problem.
We are going to, we're going to hang up now, I think. Is that okay? I mean, we can come back if we find something, but...
Okay. Wow, we did the whole stream.
We got a busy day tomorrow. How
You
about
do?
Yes.
You're always busy. Well, you want to say good night and then shut it off for us, big guy?
All right, hey, backseaters, continue to be kind.
Yes.
Whoever chops up that video, let me know. I know it's probably on my phone already.
How do I let you know? Put some music on it?
Some dramatic music.
Dramatic music. Kind of asking a lot for 2 a.m.
Pat,
Sheriff.
in a Superman suit.
Hey, Bob taught all of us
Do what I
something
can.
today. If each one of us mentor one, we can save that one. Thank you.
Oh. Okay. All right. I guess that is all. Nesties, thank you so much for patrolling with me. That was incredible. We saved a lot of lives tonight. Yeah, we did our job tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. And this is one of our new little backgrounds we're using. Me too, Simply Me. Yes, thank you, Melody. And it's safe now to remove your bulletproof sports bras. Okay, so feel free to relax, unwind, go get your beverage, maybe get a snack or something. But you guys did great work tonight. I love having you on the team. Thank you so much. Okay, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Okay, have a great night.